No.
Turn around.
The answer is yes.
Oh, is it me?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Bricky normally does it.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I was only going to say the one thing I significantly remember is we found out that the group of pilots that stole from Alvin pirates are punk ass bitch losers, and I'm going to kill all of them, and it's going to be hilarious. They're going to pee their pants by the time I'm done.
I need to kill them. They stole my necklace.
They're so fucked. They have no idea. That's so out their depths. It's hilarious. They went from being this serious threat that we were approaching extremely carefully to lol. We're gonna bully these kids, then kill them.
I do love how quickly you snapped.
Oh yeah, it's blood in the water. As soon as Masan yeah, exactly. It was just
Found
case of,
out the
like,
truth.
stalk your prey until you find out like what the situation is. That was the plan from day one.
I think we stole a lot of shit back. We spent a lot of money, and then we stole the money back.
Was my
yeah.
murder?
The
Was
all but one
Masan's
thief.
Yeah.
Was Masan's first in-game murder last week or last session?
Well,
what happened?
fish person murder.
No, I mean we murdered a bunch of guards in the first session.
Oh,
Shit.
but I'm talking. Those
none
aren't
of them died.
like it was a non-self-defense, like classical locked room
yeah.
murder. Like literally, I left detectives a locked room murder to fucking solve. Like, good luck with that.
Oh yeah, I
Good
used
luck,
All your
Lady
fault,
Lou.
Frank.
What?
All your fault, Frank.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
Oh my
good,
God.
right?
Jared, you have to introduce a fucking detective character.
Wait, what?
You have to write a like hard-boiled detective character that's like on our case.
And
I've been chasing,
Oh.
I've been chasing this crew for 5 years. The only thing they leave is more questions, but I'm on their trail, and they don't know I'm coming.
No, the real question is what class would
How do you know I haven't already?
class would that be?
Monk.
It would be a rogue.
Oh, possibly a rogue.
Mastermind.
Inquisitor, yeah.
Inquisitor.
Paladin, even.
Possibly. Who knows?
That'd be
Maybe we'll find
sick.
out.
Paladin,
I was
rogue,
fucking-
monk, multi-class.
Smite, smite, smite.
That would be sick. That
Well,
would.
Sherlock Holmes just came out in Fate Go, and he's the ruler.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
In Fate Go, what?
Fate go.
Fate Go. What's
Yeah,
that?
they put Sherlock Holmes and Moriarty in Fate Go, by the way, and it's really good.
What's Fate
Yes.
Go?
It's a mobile game with anime girls in.
Okay.
And boys.
Oh yeah, and boys.
Can't forget them.
Boys.
It's a whole
And-
thing series. So
So, would
Call it.
someone else like to
Right.
continue this summary?
I think we filled out the boat. We got new sails. We stole the money back. We got water.
Yeah, you got more than just steal the money back. You
Oh
actually-
yeah, we stole a whole load of shit, didn't we?
Yeah,
That's what I
you got
told you.
like
That's-
a compass. I think you also stole 2 books or something, and
All the books except for one. Oh,
yeah, and
almost one thief.
Oh, yeah, it was all
did we already set out? I don't remember if we actually already set out.
No,
You
I
did.
think
In
At
the
end, I
morning,
think,
you
yeah.
set out on your boat.
It's gonna be great when that detective actually hears about the the theft as well, and it's just like, so we not only do we have a locked door mystery to solve, but we also have a thief who leaves
All but
steals
one.
everything but one thing.
Yeah, but the
of
door was
everything.
also locked after him, so it's also a closed door.
That's another closed door mystery.
They're gonna call us the closed door bandits.
I will make a note.
We just got Jason called.
Where's my
I'm actually just starting to realize how perfect Masan would be as like a Moriarty-esque character
yes.
in another detective story.
Can female, in fact, actually, can Yuanzi purebloods actually grow mustaches? Because you definitely need one. Like, you know, a twirly, curly mustache. that
you
you're
know
like,
Rick, you know what?
As far as you know, my hair's a weave.
Bertha would be a fucking badass like bodyguard as well. Does
I'm,
all your dirty shit.
Okay, Masan 100% out of anyone in the party has her eyes on Bertha for like grooming, basically. Like, Oh, you're clay ready to be molded. I'm gonna turn you into a perfect little murderer.
I'm the silent goon who does nothing but guard the door. Doesn't really know what's going on in the organization, but he protects that door with his life.
It's just
Wait,
union
are you
work.
gonna hold the door?
Hold door?
Sorry.
Hold the door?
Yeah.
I don't hold the door open. People,
We
yeah.
were literally.
You're the
we-
Olog.
We ended that last session with like setting sail for Woodgate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Hobart,
didn't.
I'm Hobart in front. Hello.
And we're
Welcome to
as
the
far as we
Boat
know,
Moon under the shadows.
we're kind of hot on the trail of is it Xander?
Xander, indeed.
Yeah, and his crew. So we know that they boarded some boat and they headed up towards our island, right? That's kind of our theory. Is that they were?
A bounty.
Oh yeah, we had
They were-
bounties. Oh, perfect. So you're off the hook, Jared. You can just send us on a fucking monster kill quest while we kill time waiting for Xander and his crew to roll back.
Wait, we have bounties?
Yeah. We got some bounties off a notice board. We got like there's a beast in the forest that Frank wasn't allowed into.
Fucking assholes.
Woodgear
Vindication.
plantation.
Oh man, we're gonna be like one hell of a One Piece crew, like outdoing each other with our bounties.
That'd be sick.
Okay. Does everybody feel satisfied with that?
I think so. My memory is really hazy though, so I might not be able to help with some of the finer details.
Yeah, my notes are mass because they're
I don't make notes.
spread
I
out
just-
over 4 weeks.
Elfin forgets everything he has done ever, so it's
The
easy.
complete opposite of your previous character.
Yep.
At least he role plays it correctly this time.
Wait, what?
You had.
Right.
Okay, so you set out on the morning. Setting sail for Woodgear. And the cast thinks it should take about 3 days to get there.
We have
as-
new
as-
sails, don't we, in that up?
You
Yeah.
do, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the color?
What? I think we left. I think the green,
like a
the
white.
previously green sails are in a barrel. Still, I don't think we.
Yes, below deck.
Yeah, that's fine. They can
The
stay
blood
there.
stained green.
Also,
Uh-huh.
I think we actually bought new green sails, so now we have green sails again.
No.
No, we.
No, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think they were just white.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if we
I don't
find a
think-
barrel, if we find something that bleeds green, we have another barrel.
I wonder what Xander bleeds.
It's fine. He's gonna find himself wrapped up in that fucking sail by the end of the day.
I think he's
I'm gonna send him to his fucking mother in that sail.
Oh god, I'm gonna be the blood sail bandits.
No, I think we killed his grandma, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
parts.
we did. Oh, we
No,
killed
it wasn't-
King's
it wasn't
grandma.
Xander.
No, we killed
No.
Sandy.
It's fine, she was old.
She was dead anyway.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm sure the police will love that excuse.
That's actually
No,
kind
no,
of
we made it look like she was drunk and fell, and the bookcase fell on her.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, she was drunk, and the bookcase did fall on her.
It
Yeah,
was,
I mean,
or it was
she was
placed
dead.
on her. I'm not sure.
It was dropped.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
yeah.
remember
I
that.
guess you're pretty
Yeah.
weak, aren't you?
Sherlock Gnomes will find out.
But also we needed.
Gnomes, that's it. Yeah, you nailed it.
Oh my god, Sherlock, no.
It's amazing. It is amazing.
I'm so tempted to just throw out everything serious I've written for this campaign.
You can mix. You can absolutely.
You
sprinkle
can.
Serious
yes.
and non-serious. I mean, look at like
So good.
even Critical Role has like some joke NPCs and stuff.
Look
There's
at
plenty
Victor.
of joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that Puma soul.
Pumat Soul's
Not a
fucking
joke.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey.
man, I'm so far behind on Critical Role. I think I have like
Same.
10 episodes or
So.
12 episodes left.
And there's the
I need
gunpowder
to-
guy, wasn't it? Victor or something.
Oh
Six-
yeah, I love that
Yeah.
He
guy.
was fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Also made up on the spot. It's amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, he made it up on the spot. It was just.
And you could see the regret in his face as soon as he finished.
Yeah.
Because he knew he had to go back to do it as well.
Yeah. Well,
Possible,
yeah.
possible campaigns 2 spoiler, but what about the bandits that came back?
I haven't-
They've got to be
I
my
haven't-
favorites.
I don't know.
Campaign
about that.
2,
Maybe I
I've
did.
only seen up to where they meet Joker, Jester's mother.
At the Ruby of the Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ruby.
It's
The
the best
greatest
lay ever.
lay in the land.
The best lay ever.
Anyways.
Anyway, so you set off sail in the morning. The sea is as calm as it always is in these isles. Is there anything you would like to do on the 3-day trip?
Oh yeah, I want to make some potions. Let me see what I've got.
Okay.
Bertha would like to learn how to sail like Cass.
Okay.
And I believe I was teaching Alvin how to speak primordial.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Oh
that.
shit, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to pray to the god or something.
I'll have to.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
you.
I'm
you
converting.
heard me once.
Yeah. I'm converting.
I'm doing things with my cartographer's kiss as well.
You're swimming
Okay.
alongside the boat.
So Bertha wants to learn how to sail.
Like I've been around boats my entire journey. I know how to sail, but I want to I know how to do things on the boat, but I don't actually know how to like sail a boat.
Okay. Yeah, you can be a crew member, but you couldn't tell someone else how to be a crew member.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I could do what I'm told, and that's about it.
Alva wants to learn primordial.
Yep. Teach me, Sensei.
Actually, I believe, is it just blanket primordial, or is it a certain dialect of primordial?
Excuse me. As far as I know, it's a certain dialect. It's like there's like an ocean
Like
variant of it.
Aqua or something?
But like in character, as far as Gradius is concerned, this is the only we are the only people who speak any kind of primordial. Well, us and Alvin, we're the only people who speak primordial.
Oh, it just says primordial, actually.
Well, it's same as Underdark, right, or whatever.
No, that's different.
No, I know, but I mean, like a lot of races speak Underdark. That's what I mean, like common stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot of races.
Yeah, so
Combined.
it's considered a language family. So Aquan, Auran, Ignan, Terran.
Well,
so
I would speak Aquan then, wouldn't
Aquan.
I?
Yes,
Yeah.
let's say Aquan, just for fun. So you would probably be able to understand and converse with people who speak the other dialects.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But I have no idea they
but it would be slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it will take at least 2 years for me to learn that, so we have lots of time to do that.
Yeah.
No, Alvin. It's at the back of the throat.
Yeah.
It's gonna be quite some.
Make sure you got some
phonetic
salt
speaking.
water down there at the same time. It helps out.
You can actually only speak it if your head's fully engulfed underwater.
No, wrong pronunciation. Head back in the bucket, Alvin. See, that's better.
Oh god.
Okay, Bertha, Alvin. What is Velzen doing during these 3 days?
Not quite sure. I think he'd do, like he did get in touch with the Raven Queen a bit, during
yes.
one of his recent voyages. So I think he'd like continue trying to get in touch with her and meditate a lot. I think he'd also. I'm not sure what he would do.
Is there any of the recent events that are sticking in his mind that he is questioning or curious about?
Sorry, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, this session kind of. Nah, I think that's all he would do. He'd also like
Okay.
try to get to know the fellow crew members a little bit, and also watch people as they're pretending to the ship and just observe like how everything works and how like life in a world like this works as well. Like
Okay.
sailing would pretty
Life,
much be one of the
finds
most
a way.
important skills in this world, so he'd pay attention to that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I think Alvin would also like. I think he's contemplating, I guess, because like he has had a lot of things happen to him. Like he was part of a murder, a cover up, and he's still young, very young kid. So, and also he helped. Like he thought of a way to steal money, which he's never done before as well. So I think he's also kind of maybe getting used to that, or maybe learning a bit, or thinking about those things. Yeah.
Crisis.
Another
Yeah.
tainted fruit.
Are we being like a bad campaign?
Alvin, are we the baddies?
I know where that's from.
I
There is
don't.
still time.
Hassan doesn't necessarily want to like steer this group towards an evil campaign, but she needs to
Wait.
broaden people's capacity for evil. Like that's a necessity.
Oh
For
yeah,
a potential.
I'd help you with that.
Yay. Okay. And
I think
act of-
Alvin is also being pushed a bit. Like he is a warlock, so I guess in a sense, I don't know, maybe. It's-
No, you can have.
You
like,
haven't
two
had-
warlocks. I
You
don't think
haven't
it-
had much communication from your
Yeah.
patron.
Oh, he got drowned by the patron, so yeah, he's it doesn't feel good. Yeah.
Well, you at least had a dream.
Yeah.
But it didn't hurt entirely. It hurt to begin with, and then after you almost got used to it, it felt more natural.
It felt good.
I mean, that's up to you, but
I've heard of wet dreams before, but I want to
wet, salty dreams.
I want to do a alchemy check for the first experimental thing on my list, which I can remind you of if you want. It's for Velzen.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And I have a bunch of these expiring cat willow jerk wads.
Willow Catkins?
Yeah, that's the one. Willow tree catkins. And I want to basically just see if I can make a cream, like a soothing cream. It might be hard to get some SPF into it right now, but if if it will work as a kind of lotion, that's step one, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's good. 24.
24, damn. Okay, just to check. What is the modifier used for that?
+7. I rolled a
7.
17.
Proficiency in intelligence.
I believe so. Alchemy kit, intelligence, proficient.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say alchemy kit will not always be intelligence, but it would be in this case.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So 24 was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So you do create a cream. It is relatively transparent.
Okay.
What's the
It's
SPF factor on it though?
Easy to make. Ooh, you'd have to test.
The thing is, I don't think I can test. I have like, I probably have. I don't know if sunburn is something that I necessarily have to worry about. Like, if I'm cold-blooded, I want to be in the direct sunlight as much as possible. I don't think.
I think you can be in it too much.
Possibly, but it is probably not like a pressing concern.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, your body deals with sunlight and heat a bit different.
Yeah.
But you come up with something
at
which
this point,
does you imagine does block.
Perfect.
Under
Bertha,
this
could you come here for a second?
Sure thing, Masan. What's up?
Could you hold out your hand?
I hold out my hand.
I just, sorry if this is a little bit cold. I just smear a little bit on the back of a hand and like rub it in.
Mhm.
How's that feel?
It burns.
Does it? It does. There's no active component to this. It's just not burn.
Reptiles will overheat. They will die before they sunburn is a factor.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Yeah, you better keep that in mind.
I'm not fully scaled, so that isn't to the full extent. But like, there is a scale-like
somewhere in
quality to my
between.
skin. It's definitely somewhere in between. Yeah.
So
Um,
you rub this into the back of my hand. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like a aloe vera rub. It's yeah.
What does it smell of?
Probably plant, like natural.
It smells quite
Punch.
kind of almost like piney.
Piney. I like that. Okay.
How's it feel?
It feels quite nice. That's all right.
Does it like soak in after a while, or does it kind of stay?
It does partly, not entirely. So there is always like a shine.
Okay.
And if you like touch it,
Glowy.
you will take some off on your finger.
Okay, not ideal. That can be improved. Okay. Okay, cool. Great start. I take it over to Velson.
Anything else?
Cool.
No, that's it. You can wash it off if you want.
Okay. I don't.
Thank you,
wash it.
darling.
I don't wash it.
Uh,
I like it.
Velson, I've made you this.
What is it?
It's a small bottle of like a transparent cream. It's a bit experimental, but feel free to try it out. Hopefully it will block out some of the damaging effects from the sunlight. I get the impression that you're not used to sunbathing.
As immediately as she said that, he gulps it down.
No, I very specifically. I mean, if you try and do that, it's a cream. So if you turn it upside down, it's not. It's
It is
set.
Oh, okay.
Like, I look at you. I look at you like.
but you can definitely
Really?
try.
Oh, it's
If you drink
right.
you'll soon become.
It's a
immune.
cream.
I thought you meant
Put
like
it
a
on your
creamy
skin.
substance or whatever. It was like I thought it was like whatever. Yeah. If I saw it, I probably wouldn't do that.
Okay.
So yeah. How is your skin, by the way? You've been on this plane for a couple of weeks now.
I wouldn't
Moving
say
in the day
they're-
mostly.
He's using his cloak,
It's-
right? He's been.
Yeah, I have like a straw hat that's very shadowy, or yeah, and then I have like a black robe.
Do you mind if I actually inspect, see if you're being sun damaged at all?
Sure.
Just roll up your sleeve. Let me see your arm.
All right, I do so.
Okay. I'll roll a medicine check.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay, that's a natural 2. So it'll still be it's a 7.
7. Okay. Well, you can see clearly. Most of the Velson skin is covered in some way. At all times, essentially. So really, the only place where there's much of a problem, visibly,
Would be
is
his
on his
face.
hands.
Oh yeah.
Not even his hands. Not even his face, sir.
Okay.
I mean,
How's
you're
his hands
not
look?
sure how.
Okay, can I see like clear tanning on his hands, or
Not tanning, but they are red.
They're
How do those
straight up
feel?
red.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I should
and I
invest
kind
in
of-
some gloves.
well, feel free to use this cream. It's probably got some soothing qualities to it anyway, so it might make them feel better. But yeah, if we're out in the sun for any extended period of time, it's probably a good idea to put it on your face and hands, any part of the body that's directly exposed, just to be on the safe side.
All right.
Anyway, you can keep
I'll
that.
do so
And I'm
then.
done.
Thanks,
How
Mom.
much do I owe you?
You don't owe me anything yet.
Yet.
Hmm.
Man, the
I eye
sun
her
is
with
a
suspicious
bitch.
eyes.
I'm not going to charge for experimental products. Just let me know if you experience any side effects or adverse symptoms.
All right. And I start carefully applying the cream.
Okay. It is sticky. It's tacky. But it's not too bad.
my God,
When
I'm
you
gonna
first
become
put it
Mr.
on,
Sticky
it does
Hands.
give a... Pardon?
No, nothing. Continue.
Okay, sorry. Your mic's not super high.
Really?
But I am.
I turned it up.
Okay. It's not too bad, but I do, maybe sometimes it gets quieter again. I don't know if
Something
maybe
like
lean
this.
back or something.
Yep.
Let me try.
Well, that sounds much
That's
better.
more consistent, I
That's
think,
much
yeah.
better.
Okay, okay. It was like a bit of the angle of my mic, which was a bit to the side.
Ah, that makes sense.
Right,
Yes,
anyways.
when you apply the cream, it does give a momentary relief from the heat.
There is
Just for
healing.
a few
There
seconds.
is healing. Like those are health potion ingredients I made that with, so it probably actually is.
They are on their way out. I will remind you, but
Well, that's why.
a bit past their best.
That's why I've used them. They might have been a little bit mushy, but yeah, hopefully
A little bit dry.
the creaming process is something you're gonna do to, you know, I can't think of the terms, but it's like you processed it, so it's no longer in like a biodegradable state. It's more like
Yeah,
you know, it's like making jam almost.
preserve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a momentary relief before your hands go back to the very warm feeling that's you have been having since you came to this plane. It is a lot warmer here than you were used to.
Yeah, definitely. I can say I have been struggling, like despite like having a heavy shade. So I'm actually feeling a bit grateful now,
Okay.
which
It's
is
fucking
not
thing on my list.
a very common feeling for Wilson.
Where's my list, Jared? I can't find it. What was the next thing I wanted to work on?
Oh boy. What was it?
I can't. Was it in my character
It
sheet?
wasn't a poison or something, was it?
Probably.
No, it was like.
Wasn't it like armor?
Oh, it was like a body temperature thing.
Hmm.
I think.
Oh yeah, for yourself.
Yeah. Where did I write this? It's not in either of my places.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Are you
I've
bio?
lost it. Yeah, I've lost it. I'm looking at my character sheet and my note sheet, and I can't find it. So.
Did you have a look at the document I sent you a few
Oh!
weeks ago?
It might be in my Witch Doctor document.
Okay. I sent you a new potion, experimental potion document. Remember?
Oh, maybe it was in that.
I know you were busy at the time. I don't think you even looked at it.
Oh,
If you want to check
try
that out.
sending me that again.
Sure.
Oh yeah, ideas. Oh no, not that. Okay.
It was just above my new dusty idea.
Oh no, I haven't seen this at all. This is awesome. Okay. I'll have a read of this once we're finished.
Yeah, just give some feedback.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's me. I'm done.
Okay. Critius is mapping.
I'm gonna mark my catkins as
Yep.
done now. By the way.
Did you
Yes.
roll or anything?
No, that should be fine actually.
Okay.
Okay. I believe that is everything for the 3 days. About 2 days in, on the second night, Velzen, you feel a. So when you're near another of your kind, you can normally feel them, in a way. You can sense their presence.
There can only be
You can-
one.
You can sense the essence of them.
Okay.
And you're feeling that. Except, again, a little bit different. It's
Not like it's not from outside? Or is it like
Pardon?
very distant? Or
it is distant. Coming from the east or the northeast kind of direction. You feel a similar feeling to that, except there was this very clear tone of malice and hatred. And for the rest of the journey, you continue to feel this, to sense this.
where did you say? Towards the northeast?
Yes. But on the...
Do I sense anything else other than its presence? Can I sense if it has sensed me or he has sensed me?
That's not really something that you can tell, but you do know that all of your kind get these kinds of feelings.
Yeah, I'm just like
this
not
isn't-
sure of the extent of it. I was like imagining like the rate sense. If you've seen Stargate.
Oh, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a bit more extensive, but carry on.
Well, do you have any questions about it, then?
No, I think I kind of figured it out then. I can just kind of sense where it is, and I also feel like an emotional sense from it too, as well as the presence. I can kind of sense its
Yes.
morality and also a
don't-
bit of its intentions. Not like intentions, but you know.
You don't normally feel an emotion from sensing your own kind.
Okay.
That is... Maybe there is a sense, but since it's something you've been able to do for your whole life, to you that is just what it feels like. However, this makes you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it's like really far away. I wouldn't usually sense people that far away.
Actually, I would say, as you, on the morning that you arrive, 3 days after, as you travel around Woodgear to the site where you know the docks are, you do get the sense that this is probably on Woodgear. And when you do, you do realize that this sense, you're right, isn't normally... You don't normally feel it from this far away. Or as far away as you did a day before. This is a more wide-reaching, maybe even potent, you could say, sense.
Okay.
Does that make
Did you
sense?
call the town Woodgear?
Yes.
It's where you appeared in. It's where we started the campaign in.
Ah, so we're headed back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be
Back
interesting.
to finish business.
Kill some motherfuckers.
I can't just say to everyone, "There's malice in Woodgear," and then I turn around and leave.
Huh, that's interesting. I'm going to use my Divine Sense, which I can use 4 times a day. I can cast Detect Good and Evil.
Okay. You do not sense anything.
What's the range on that? How far out are we from Woodgate
60
actually?
feet.
What's
Well,
the
it
sense
depends.
What's this Highlander sense that the range that must go fucking nuts in your home plane.
That.
Well, in the home plane, it's more like a constant presence.
Sure.
So
You just have a rough idea of where everybody else is.
That'd be so useful, holy shit.
playing hide and seek.
Also, I mean, it can definitely work against you too.
You maybe
Can
can't
you
tell
conceal
who's...
your presence? Can you like anime style conceal your presence?
Go to Zen mode.
Who knows?
I would know.
You might know, actually. um... Get back to me.
Yeah,
Get back.
Okay.
I can't detect anything.
How far out are we from Woodgate now, by the way? Can we
It
see?
depends.
Can we see land?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So it
Land
depends
ho!
what route you want to take. Are you taking any precautions or anything?
I will take on the identity of Kelpbeard the Pirate.
We had. Okay, my son, like, again, does a team huddle so we can go through the plan. Because the plan has changed slightly, right? We still need to go in incognito. That hasn't changed because some of us are wanted on this island, far more than we were on the last island. So, Velzen, you need to change. I think you had an alter self potion
Scroll.
or
We
scroll.
just discuss him possibly using
Yeah,
thaumaturgy to
I
change
do.
his eyes.
Yeah, I can also do that. But that'll be included in Alter Self. How long does it last? It only lasts up to 1 hour.
Yeah, so just make him look different.
I've already passed him my commoner's clothes as well that he could wear over his armor.
I could just... Nah, shit. I have like tattoos and stuff on my face, so... wouldn't...
It was the red glowing eyes as well, though. Huge.
Yeah, it was dark, so they didn't really see your face, just the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a description.
Yeah. Can we get the description again?
Okay.
I just look different. Like I just make myself look completely different.
Yeah, we might need an invisibility on Cass as well.
I'm not
Did we not
spending
discuss leaving
fucking.
Cass behind?
Yeah. We're not taking an NPC every fucking time.
I guess we could leave her on the boat. I'd hate for it to get searched and well, if she gets arrested, we'll break her out.
So I could remove the hat. I could, especially since I got the skin ointment, remove the hat, and I could change my eyes with thaumaturgy. I could probably change my clothes too, but I still like be pale.
Well, it's your eyes most. If you don't use the hand, yeah. If you were wearing the hat when you were doing the fight on the docks, I would say don't wear the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, different outfit, different eyes. That's probably the majority of the way.
Yeah, couldn't you do a disguise kit on him, right?
Depends. Like, how much does he look like not a regular elf? Like, I could just give him some, like, skin tone foundation just to make him look like a regular elf.
Makeover!
That's a good question, actually.
Because he has face tattoos, right?
Yeah, I'm pale and I
would-
have face tattoos.
I doubt that there was no description on the notice about the face tattoos.
Yeah.
And he had a hood, so you know they would have seen ears and glowing red eyes.
The
The only
thing is,
thing is
If
that
you
I
say
would be...
face tattoos, if you see somebody and there's no like description about it, that's another thing they might think. Oh no, it can't be him. They would have said face tattoos.
Yeah.
Surely, yeah.
Yeah, so a little bit of a makeover and that other stuff as well, and I think it should be fine.
What time are we pulling in? Ideally, I'd like to pull in around midday to be as far away from the because we fucked up the night shift. So coming in at night is like will give us the most likelihood of bumping into
You are coming in mid-morning.
mid-morning. We could hang around for like 5 or 6 hours just to make sure we hit the shift change, and we could kind of go over the plan and whatnot.
Wouldn't mid morning already have like the night shift gone?
Mid-morning is at like 10.
That's
Yeah, like
yeah,
10.
more like
Okay, that's
around
probably
10.
fine.
10.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
fine. At the very
Like,
least,
I would
I'll be
say-
tired, like
Mhm.
done a full shift.
Well, the night shift would finish at like 8.
8, yeah.
Pushing.
I feel like Cass really should come ashore because she needs to chase up people. She needs to check in on her. Animal.
She's the most obvious out of all of us, though, right?
I mean, you can get your spell back on a short rest, Alvin. Like, we'll just take a short rest once we're ashore. You'll get your invisibility back.
But she would still like a full short rest takes an hour, and she can only stay invisible for an hour.
No, but we're just getting ashore. Once we're past the guards, it's not a problem. I can do. I think it's probably Cass is probably the person I'm going to need to do my best for, like disguise kit on.
I turned it off.
Just so that like once we're ashore, yeah, once we're ashore, people aren't like, oh hey, it's Cass. Wait, aren't you wanted?
It's alright, I really have to go to the bathroom again.
Oh, no problem.
All good. I'll BRB as well then.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop Solu as well.
I'm gonna go and get a drink.
Sorry, what's happening, guys? Hello? What is going on? Why is it quiet?
Okay, my apologies, I'm back.
I'm here. I'm eating.
Nice.
I'm eating my my 9 o'clock snack.
Wonderful.
I have to keep my calories in check.
Mm-hmm. Keep consistent.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Is everyone else back?
Nope.
Time to read my notes.
Oh, I'm back, by the way, if I didn't say.
Okay. Okay, is it just Dave?
Yeah, I think it's on Dave.
I think both Daves.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think both Daves.
Mm-hmm.
There's an
Right.
idea at the end
Talking
of
now?
my name.
Are people talking now?
No, we're not.
No.
We're not.
Wait,
Come back.
what are we talking? Wait,
Yeah, I
wait.
think both Daves are back.
Wait, are they both
Can
back?
you
not hear me?
Stop talking.
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
hear me now?
Hello?
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
it
my
happened?
handy
What?
is playing up.
Hello?
My hand.
My handy is playing up.
Oh no.
So what was the plan? Did you decide?
You are the operator of my pocket calculator.
Oh god. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a I'm gonna roll the disguise kit check for Cass. Will invisible her past will invisible her past the guards.
No, we
and then
won't.
we'll be-
I'm not doing it. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
Okay.
I want to see how well you do it to fucking roll first.
Cass will do it for you, but
Cass would do it for you.
yeah.
Would she? Would she?
Sorry, Cass, you're gonna have to risk getting past the guards
would
for
do it for
yourself
you,
because Alvin
too,
doesn't
yeah.
want to spend an hour recharging his invisibility spell.
Alvin's being a twat.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, well my disguised kit. Oh, that's a 17, so it's
Ah.
plus. It's probably
I'll say plus
20.
intelligence.
I've got I've got a modifier of 4 on my sheet for my forgery, a dex modifier. So that would be 21.
That's the 20.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you do to Cass?
She is a orc bloke now.
Love it.
Okay.
Probably
What
not
did you
too
do
hard
to
of
Cass?
those.
I put a moustache on it, I clearly see.
Yeah. With those biceps, it's probably not too difficult to sell. She went from being
What, mate?
she went from being an absolute bruiser of a woman to being a twink orc. Obviously,
Okay.
all orcs are gym rabbits, but
And I'll make her invisible.
thank you, Alvin. We'll make sure to take a rest.
I'm really annoyed.
Let me know when we've landed.
Right, okay, so I'm covered. Felton is covered. Cass is covered. Anyone? Radius is fine. Alvin, you're not wanted, are you?
I already
There's nothing
changed
on
my
that sheet.
appearance.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Bertha, I don't think
I'm fine.
Bertha's on that list. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, we're all good. Okay.
All good?
And
Someone
we,
have
a
a
bit of
fan?
wind on your hand, Brooke?
we have white sails. We have
Oh,
white
there we
sails, and oh yeah, sorry, that's my fan. That should be better now. We have white sails, and we we changed the prow of the boat to be less recognizable. Okay, that's the plan. Yeah, we roll up. To
Okay.
Woodgate, back to Woodgate.
So yes, after how long's it been?
2 weeks.
Well, the weeks in this place are a bit different than ours.
Shorter or longer?
Longer. They were Masan would know. They were
I feel like
11
everyone
days.
knows. I
I
think
think
everyone would know.
Everybody
Week.
but Cradius would know.
And Velzen maybe. But Velzen
No,
would
I think
probably
Velzen would know.
Who's picked it up anyway? Okay. Cradius, a week's 11 days. Cool. What's a
Cool.
week and what's a
What?
day?
Yeah.
We didn't have the sun underwater. We don't know.
So
My excuse,
you
I'm sticking with it.
you plot up to Woodgear. There are trade ships going in out as you saw some stationed last time, none moving in the night. You steer your boat to one of the empty spaces. And you do
Okay.
see a few guards along the edge.
Reverse park the boat in.
Deja vu. Just been in this place before.
It's always better to reverse park. It's easier to reverse into a spot than out of a spot.
Absolutely, says Cass.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just to check, what did Velzen change?
What I changed?
Thank you very much.
Oh yes, your appearance.
Yes. I keep a thaumaturgy on my eyes at all times. I'm not sure like how long it usually lasts. Let me check.
That's a minute.
Oh, just a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like casting that
Okay.
every minute then. That might be. I'll try to keep it as discreet as I can, but yeah.
We need to get you a pair of Ray-Bans.
What's that?
We need to get you a pair of Ray-Bans.
I mean,
It's
what
only to
what
get
are
past the
Ray-Bans?
guards, anyways.
Really expensive designer
Sunglasses.
sunglasses.
Oh, okay.
I see.
And I removed the hat, put on the cream instead,
Nice.
and change my clothes. You said we had some commoner clothes. I don't think we have anything else.
No, that's all I had to give you.
Okay, and
Didn't Brooke do a role for you as well to help you change the looks a bit? I don't know.
I thought we were doing
Don't
like
believe so.
some makeup or something to tan my skin or make my skin look tan.
I believe she put some conditioner, something like that, on your skin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure. That works.
Sorry
You
about
okay
that.
there?
Back. Yeah.
Okay.
Just being handed my food, so I'm gonna try. Masan just is on autopilot talking.
Okay. You look just like normal, yeah.
I'm in my non-hag form.
Okay.
So, like I've explained, like the disguise. I was already in a disguise when we made our breakaway. So
Yeah. Okay. So you rock up to Woodgear, back again. You don't know if it's just because the time of day or if it is because of recent events, but there are more guards or more staff. They seem to be one and the same.
What the hell did you guys do here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what?
Know that there's more stuff.
You
Anyway,
would
I thought you guys told me that we were going into a danger spot where you guys were wanted.
I mean,
Might
quite
have
possible.
mentioned that, but then you wouldn't ask that now.
no, you wouldn't, because it's even Woodley on High Alert is still like a dinky little village.
Alright.
Like, don't you come from the capital of the sea people?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, what's that look like on High Alert? Is it a tiny island with 3 more guards on duty?
No, everybody in the city would gather their arms up and be on duty.
Duty.
We're all highly trained warriors.
duty.
So if someone comes up to take your paperwork, this is something that none of you've had to do before because that was done by the owner of the ships.
I would have known this, and I have a forgery kit.
Yes.
Do you want me to make a back roll for that? 'Cause
I
there's no way
don't think
I
you do
want-
actually.
have a what?
The way this works is you don't have to give any documentation. They just ask you things.
Oh, right. So I don't have to show them papers.
No. It's very much the same thing that happened in Manadera.
Oh, okay.
So they
Can I
ask
show them papers to speed things up, actually? Because
I'll say you could have got something from Manadera to
Okay.
show you were there.
cool. Yeah. Cool. So we have that. I don't need to forge that.
No.
Cool.
So they ask
Yeah, like a previous port of call kind of thing.
yes, where you came from, what was your last port,
Where did you come from, Nigel?
who your crew or your who is on the ship. Okay. You can see them definitely take a long look at all of you as you pass, though. Yes, I'll leave it as that.
Sure. So they're keeping an eye on us, but they're not necessarily scrambling to intercept.
Yes.
Okay. That's more or less what we expected.
Okay, so you are now in Woodgear. What would you like to do? You're on the big, kind of silty, sandy, even dirty beach, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, while we're walking through, I'll be like, taking the notes I'm supposed to be taking and, kind of doing the sort of the layouts of the city.
Okay, yep.
Just a little bit rough, and then I'll touch it back up once we get back on the ship.
Okay. So before we leave to handle Port Authority, we're going to invis Cass, and we're going to say, Cass, you slip by the guards and just head into town. Your disguise will hold up after invisibility, obviously. Check in on whoever you need to check in with, and then try and catch back up with us when you can.
I only need to check on one person, and that's on the other island.
Yay, invisibility wasted.
Okay, well, how about you sneak ahead, slip past the guards, and then wait for us in the forest? Because that's probably the first place we're headed.
As soon as we're on land, by the way, I'm going to do another cast of Divine Sense.
Okay.
Isn't it 60 feet as they?
It is.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can feel anything else.
You don't pick up anything.
Okay.
Okay, so Cass heads off. You see faint footprints in the sands. Heading off and around the left side to the northeast or northwest, sorry, where the other docks are, the ferry. And you would like to?
Yeah, we're just going to approach the Port Authority as a unit. Alvin,
Okay.
are you my deputy on this one again? Are you the crazy old guy? Are you disguised as that?
No, I kind of look like. Yeah, sure, I'll look like
It's up
that.
to you. You tell me what you look like.
No, I think I would try and make it look like, because we're actually trying to get past someone and it's not really. I want to try
Yeah,
and
well, that
keep
was
it as
more of
close.
like the pirate intimidation tactic. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep like as close to my skin as possible, because if you change your say too much, it makes more like it looks easier that you can see through the sky
Okay.
here.
Sure.
So I'm trying to look as much as possible to myself. I just changed like maybe like a bit of my skin color and stuff like that, and a little bit of my face, full features.
Okay. So very quickly, after leaving the docks, you do pass the notice board, which has a very similar notice to the ones you saw on Manadera. There is one about the wanted people, or the warning of the people. There is another for a similar celebration, it seems, as Manadera. And there's another. There is another request for help at the Woodgear plantation.
Okay. We took that one. We took.
We took it from
we
the other
got
island.
that paper.
Oh,
So
you
I,
did?
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna approach the port guards and just kind of wave a greeting and just say, uh, "Morning, y'all. What's going on? You guys seem like you're on high alert." I'll move my mic closer, by the way. I'm not
Okay,
eating.
that's better.
Yeah. Is something the matter? Has something happened?
Good morning. What do hi, Laura Harrow.
No, I just noticed it was a very. We've just come from Manadera, and I don't think we had a single pair of eyes on us as we pulled into port. And this time, I think I counted 3 of you watching us pull in. And you sail the seas, you work in this line of work for a while, you know when a town's kind of on edge. So forgive me
Okay.
if I'm off base.
No, that's quite observant. We have had crime recently, to put it
Ah,
simply.
yes, yes. Okay. No,
Yes.
we've seen.
You
We
maybe
saw the
saw.
post. Yeah, we saw the posters in Manadera. In fact, actually, that's why we're here. And I hand over the port of call paperwork for Manadera, and also the help needed poster that we got from Manadera, and says we're a traveling group of I guess you'd say mercenaries looking for work, and we saw that
He's
some.
nodding.
We saw that there's some. We just dropped off some cargo in Manadera, and we noticed that there's some work needed locally. Where it's kind of our area of business to track and kill monsters and riffraff and various other unwantables. So yeah, we're inquiring about this help wanted poster.
About the beast.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Never would have expected a foreigner to. I assume you're foreigners. You're not from here.
No. We're
No.
travelers.
I never would have expected travelers to
Hey,
be
look, the
taken
pay
by
is
something like this.
the pay is definitely under what we usually go for, but we're out in the middle of the sticks anyway on our last job. It's just a little bit of extra work that's kind of in the
Well,
local area.
Well, they haven't said a price.
I
They do seem to be getting they do seem to be getting pretty desperate. I've seen on the notice board in town, they've had 3 different copies of the same request
Oh, that's good to know. We might be able to haggle up
over
some
printed.
price.
So I don't know what's going on up there, but it must be something worse than normal.
That's good to know. That's actually exciting. It's been a dull couple of months. Not as much goes on in this corner of the world.
Yeah, it's we usually pride ourselves on the quietness.
Yeah, that's probably great for you guys and the piece of your living. Not so great for our line of work. But
Well, speaking of you, so you saw all the notices in Manadera.
yeah, some kind of celebration, the wanted,
Mm.
you've the crime, and the help wanted.
Have you been in this area much recently?
We dropped off some cargo in Manadera.
Manadera?
Yeah, a small private job. And that's basically it. We came from the continent. We went straight to Manadera. That's kind of it. Like we haven't been in this area before. Um,
Okay. So you weren't here a couple weeks ago, around town.
no.
You haven't seen any pirates,
Oh no.
anything suspicious, even in Manadera. I mean,
No. No, it's been
okay,
quiet.
okay,
We have kept our eye out. Obviously, we saw the wanted posters in Manadera, but
okay.
you know,
That's always appreciated.
it sounds like one of the people you're looking for is, one of my people. So that's interesting. I actually kind of wondered if I was going to have some trouble, but
You
we'll
mean
definitely be keeping
green?
our eye out. Does it say green? I thought it said snake.
No, it says green.
Is that all it says?
Old green-skinned humanoid.
Oh shit! Sorry,
That fits your
rewind that.
description.
That was a Brook error. I thought
Okay.
it said the snake person. I don't have it in front of me.
Sure.
Um. Okay. Yeah. No, we've kept our eye out. I mean, if we encounter any of these individuals, would round them up and inquire over a bounty. So we've
Okay.
seen no one.
If you can bring someone in, I'm sure there would be a bounty.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's not listed, but
I mean, there's
I'm
no
sure
information
you have
on the
something
sheet
for
other than
you.
descriptions. This is where the crime happened, right?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Do you have any additional information you can hand us that could help? I mean, we're probably not in a rush to leave port. We'll probably rest here for a day or two. So once we're done with the help wanted poster, we might actually have a look around, see if we can find out anything.
Okay. What else can I tell you? There were only a few involved, maybe only 3. A few came at the end, but they were not expecting it. It was we do occasionally get people from elsewhere come here. That's nothing too strange. But middle of the night, a group came. They wielded swords, magic. One person had like dried up skin. They had acid on their face. It was rough.
Oh, that's how are they doing?
They're he's I guess I can tell you. He's getting there. It's been a couple weeks. His skin's getting better. His
How are you equipped on this island for medical professionals? I actually have some medical training myself. I could pay a visit. Not for free, of course. I am a
course.
professional. Just if it's needed.
our doctors here have had a look. The best we can tell he's pretty much back to normal now. But
Acid scarring is not pleasant.
yeah, exactly. It's gonna stay with him.
Yeah.
Not only the physical, but I don't know, he had a rough time. He's actually, I hear he's been trying to switch jobs. He's been trying to get into the plantation.
I'm kind of like small talk nodding at this point.
Yeah, so was he.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
He's still like looking around, checking if on all the shit.
What's the read? Can I do an insight check to kind of see what kind of threat level we're at now? If I've kind of.
Oh sure, yeah. Roll an insight.
I went into my plate. That's a natural 3, so it's low. It was probably like 7 or something.
Okay. Well, he's talking to you. He hasn't given any clear indications of threats or.
Okay. Well, feel free to get us checked in. Any questions you need. Then we can grab some lunch and tackle this monster or whatever it is on the plantation.
Yeah, if you just head up this main road right here, just keep following it. 5-10 minutes, and you'll reach plantation.
Sure. And can we fast forward through the check-in process? I'll just give them all the
Yes,
same lies
totally.
as Manadera.
Yeah. Okay, so so you move up. Cass leaves, or maybe already left.
Yeah, Cass is meeting us in the forest. Or near it, anyway.
Oh, pardon me. Cass said she'd probably be a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, Cass is in your hands now.
Yes, so there's a very clear cobblestone path, which is like a main street. There might be more, but this is definitely high traffic, high use. This is the road that you have been on before, that you've been in taverns, and that's where the notice board is, along there. And then right up at the top is the plantation.
Okay. As we're kind of walking up the road, I just lean over to Berth and say, these people are so easy to lie to.
Silly men.
Well, they want to assume that everything's okay, so they're naturally inclined to believe what you're saying because what you're saying is safe.
Mm-hmm.
It's people like these in safe areas are like lambs.
Lambs to the slaughter.
And we keep moving.
Okay. 1 second.
Holy shit!
You
There are
okay?
a lot of birds. Well, no, it's just like a ginormous group of birds, flock of birds.
So you make your way up, you pass the notice board, you do see the 3 overlaid notices. The one on top of each seems to have a higher promise for who can help, as well as kind of more heroic writing.
What is there a reward on there?
1 moment. It doesn't have a exact number, but it does have. It's a promise of wealth, essentially, or how would I put it? Not quite wealth. It doesn't go as far as wealth.
Reimbursement.
Yes, like you will be paid respectfully
Handsomely. Yeah.
for your trouble, and like you'll be a hero of your town, essentially.
This ain't our time.
Not quite that lame, but yeah.
Yeah.
They might as well have just actually written "Big danger, please respond" on a piece of paper in that case.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, so do you want to just say?
Did we take a
you
short
cannot-
rest or not?
you have the time, I will say.
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, when do you want to take the rest? We could kind of inquire at the plantation and then take a short rest before we head into the woods, or
Yep, inquiry, go get lunch, and then do the thing.
yeah, that makes sense. We'll get some lunch. We'll actually head in and pick up a panini or something.
What the
Paninis
fuck's a
for
panini?
everyone.
Love it.
I nod.
Okay.
You can only cast one spell and then you have to rest. It's kind of lame.
I can actually cast 2. 2, I tell you.
Wow.
But then I have to take a short rest. Yes.
Your patron must not like you very much. Says the guy who can cast 3 spells a day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm actually doing these things. I only just started being able to do these things, so it's kind of strange for me.
I knew
Okay.
what a panini was, Monk, but I was just doing a piss take of a comedy sketch.
Okay. I didn't know what it was until recently myself. So.
Or
A story about a bunch of manx who were on like the M62 and they're going down south towards Birmingham or something like that. And they stop off at a petrol station. They're saying you've got your dad there in the background shouting, "What the fuck's a panini? And why is it £10 for one?"
It better be a goddamn good panini.
Tell me about it. Us Northerners like that when we go down south. Well, £5 for a sausage roll.
Jesus.
What the fuck is this?
What the
Well,
fuck is this?
I want to see if this copies into Discord.
Nope.
What?
Woman in business suit levitating emoji.
Yes, that's the one we've all been waiting for.
oh my god.
Can I respond with that?
It's too small. Can't see.
David.
Showing off our sick emoji skills.
Like if you type :suit, emoji matching gives you levitate.
Okay.
Oh, so the plantation.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way up the road. It only takes about 10 minutes. It's late morning now. So the roads are busy with goods being moved around, especially a lot of timber, logs, and the closer you get to the plantation, the more of this work that you see. Until eventually you get to the outside of the plantation where Alvin has been before. Very disappointingly.
Oh yeah, the lockdown forest.
Yes, the lockdown forest. Yes.
And this lockdown forest is very busy. So you see tons of carts moving things around, people carrying things. You can see loads of rows and rows of tree stumps. And then as you look further along, you can see the trees just get taller and taller. You can see people with harnesses, big ropes around them, up the top of trees, cutting off branches, felling trees in other areas. It's very busy.
Okay, I just kind of look for someone who looks like they're in charge.
Okay. There's someone who seems to be directing resources, directing people carrying things, moving things about. You call them over?
Well, I kind of head to them if they're busy.
Okay. There is a. Actually, yeah, it would be on this side of the fence.
Call them
Or the
over. Oh, wait,
wall.
prick! And then look away.
Yeah, you see a short kind of down period in what they're doing. And yeah, you go up to them. It is they're a human. You can see their skin is very tanned, well worn. Kind of to shoulder length, dark brown hair.
Anyone else want to take this on?
Sure, I'll step up. Can I get into the forest?
Oh God. Okay.
Can
never
you
mind.
get into the forest?
Yeah.
Sorry,
The
what he's
forest.
trying to say is we're here to help about the we're here about this, and I hand him the help wanted poster. God damn it, Alvin!
What do you expect of me?
I was a millisecond away from taking the lead there, but that went way better than what I was going to do.
They're incredibly confused by this, but it starts to lighten them up a bit from their very serious state that they were before. You're here for the creature. The
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah, I want to get into the forest.
We are
Okay.
we're sellswords, and we're passing through, and we saw the help wanted poster, and looking to apply our trades.
For the right price, of course.
Of course,
Of course.
Jinx Touchwood.
I just want to go get into the
the,
forest.
the, the leaders would never want to underpay someone. Okay. Not
But you
quite
need
not quite what I was expecting. But we can make this happen. Okay. How much have you heard?
We've heard whatever's been written on the posters. So
On the
fill us in.
posters?
Keep in mind we're professionals, so please keep it brief. Tell us exactly what we need to know, exactly what the pay rate is, and then you leave us to handle your problem.
Okay. Around a week ago, we saw a bear on the edge of where we were working.
A bear.
A bear, yes. We see bears a lot.
I lean down to him and go, "What the hell's a bear?"
It's
I'll
like
tell you.
a
It's a really
really
cute
big-
animal.
fuzzy big cat.
Why would they? What? First
like
of all, what's a cat? Second, why do we want to kill the fluffy cute thing?
You know a catfish, but
Yeah, I do. I know.
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna take it as a pet.
without the fish, but a cat.
They're conversing behind me. Keep going.
Yes. In the meantime, there are a lot of bears. There are a lot of bears in this forest. We do have to deal with them sometimes. They get a bit too close, and we go in big groups and scare them away.
Best
This
guess,
one-
yes, I'm familiar.
Yes, I'm. But this one, when we scared it away, it did run. But a few minutes or half an hour later, it came back. It didn't seem to be doing too much, but some of our managers decided that it was best to just deal with it before it got worse, before it became a problem. So we sent in some people. We sent in 4. That's more than we would normally need. And they chased it deep into the forest, and then half an hour later, one of them returned.
Only one of them.
Only one of them.
I see. And what did this one say? What did he see?
They did kill the bear, or so they thought they killed the bear, but when they were tying it up, it seemed to get back up and start lashing out.
You're doing
So-
me
She
nature
said she
check.
ran.
Talking about an undead bear.
Sure. An undead
Slow.
bear?
Slow.
Okay.
Less than 10.
You think this is undead?
I'm questioning you. Do you think so?
I thought they were just wrong.
That might be the
Dunno.
case too.
We'll probably have to investigate on the site. Could be a number of things.
I didn't think it was so serious.
It might not be, it might, but you have to explore every possibility.
Ooh. You see this look of kind of realization and seriousness fall over their face.
Do you have a temple or a holy place on this island?
We have a couple of small shrines.
I'm specifically looking for a holy man or woman, practicer
Holy man
of a
or woman.
faith.
I clear my
Pre-
late.
Not you. I'm a practitioner, someone who gives mass to congregations. Anything organized like that.
I can give simple ceremonies.
Not you.
We don't really have anything organized here. We do have people, different people follow different religions. Not most of us, but
What she's asking is, where's the nearest priest?
Is there a church?
well,
Is there? Thank you.
no,
Oh.
I don't believe there are any churches
Or priests.
or priests.
Is there any kind of holy?
Why?
By the
Well,
way,
if there was a priest, I would seek to get our weapons blessed just in case.
I can make holy
Oh.
water.
that sense I
I
had,
have to wait till
where I
tomorrow, but
This-
I sensed
This is a lot of information for this person.
this sense I had of malice or whatever of a fellow kin. Has it been getting
Yes.
closer when we walk towards the forest?
Yes, actually, you do sense a, not like a, it's not a clear distance, but you can sense when you get closer, and you have been getting closer,
Okay.
Homing beacon is
and
peeping
it
a little
has
bit more.
not stopped.
This malice I talked about that I sensed, it is towards this forest. So
Malice?
yes,
Yeah.
malice.
you might want to stop listening for a minute. We're on a different thing here.
Yeah, this is a business call now. What kind of malice?
Guy's still listening, like it's
Right,
getting
pull up,
closer.
pull up, pull up.
They're like not sure if they should leave or if you want more information.
You
I-
just stand there. Stand there.
I have this
Thoughts?
sensation. From my home realm, I could sense where my fellow people were. And I have a sort of similar sensation. And it also accompanying this evil feeling of malice.
Okay, so
Do you think one of your people
we,
might be behind this?
I'm not sure, not from what it sounds like. But maybe the bear
gonna
is
say,
possessed
if-
or something?
if one of your people was involved, is necromancy something that might be on the table?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Okay, good to know. Creators, it
will
might be
say-
worth waiting for your holy water.
Well, we'll have to wait till tomorrow, but
Yeah,
I can't do it.
that's fine. It's better to wait a day and be prepared. Yeah, that's kind of the limit of my experience with the undead personally. Not something I've encountered too much. All I really know is you need blessed weapons.
I've heard
Like,
the same.
Yeah, I must admit I've never put that into practice, so I don't know how practical it is. But if it's a bear that won't die, it's probably because conventional weapons aren't going to do the trick. So we're going to probably bring something a little bit extra. So holy water would be
My
needed.
trident is blessed by the lady herself. I do have spells that can achieve similar things.
Oh, can you bless other weapons?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Well, maybe a blessed trident might be what we need. I turn back to the guy. I break the huddle and turn back to the guy, and I'm like,
They have definitely been watching and trying to listen.
okay, we're not hiding anything,
Okay.
but it's a case of like we
They're
don't
trying
need
to
his
hide it.
input. Yeah. Okay. Payment.
Payment.
Yeah.
The price just went up 20%, by the way. This is a big
Yeah.
job.
Yeah. I think there's a very distinct chance we might be dealing with undead entities here.
No, I don't think so.
Oh boy.
Or not.
Well, it's our best guess, Velton. Come on. Do you have any other ideas of what it could be?
I have an inkling. As I said, might be some sort of possession. I'm not sure. It's what my gut tells me, but I might be wrong.
I mean, surely that would be a problem solved in a similar way, right? Blessed or magical weapons.
Yes, maybe. We are dealing with an evil entity.
We're not dealing with bears.
So
Yeah, we are not dealing with bears. That's for sure. Can I speak to your manager?
Which kind of manager?
Okay, Karen, let's go.
The one at the top.
At the top.
Yeah.
At the top would. At the top.
We're very clear at the top.
bring us the king.
Well, the top would be Ashling Kelly.
Well, who's your boss right now?
No, Ashlyn Kelly. That's probably who we need to speak to. That's the head of the island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Take us there.
Okay.
I mean, unless
Okay.
you don't think that undead or possessed bears are worth the attention of the.
No. You're right. If you think, if that's what we're dealing with,
Shouldn't
then
we investigate
could
a
you
bit
also-
first,
we
though?
might need-
Yeah. Can you also arrange to have the survivor come with us? We'll need to ask them questions.
Are you sure you want to? I feel bad for them.
Well,
They're taking time
Why?
off.
Well,
but
we
they're
don't need
taking
to.
time off.
Feel worse
What-
for the three that didn't come back.
you want this to happen again?
Yeah.
They might have information that is vital to us knowing how to beat this thing.
Okay. I need you to
Okay.
stop asking questions and start doing what we tell you.
Okay. Okay, you go to Miss Kelly. I will find them.
Okay.
I'll
Directions,
meet you
please.
there. Yes, they give you directions.
Cool. We
Um,
set off.
Yes.
Is it towards the forest?
It's actually kind of along the forest, along the edge of the forest.
Alvin,
Is
do
there
you-
still a fence between me and the forest?
But there
Alvin,
is. There's
Alvin,
a wall.
I know you're not so interested in the thinky talky stuff. Do you want to actually go into the forest and just kind of have a scout around? Obviously, if you find anything dangerous, don't
Yes,
fucking engage.
yes.
But if you could scout ahead for us, that might be
I'll go
quite
with
useful.
them.
Yeah, Radius, are you happy to do that?
More than happy.
I'm
Okay,
so happy
is that
right
okay
now.
with you? Can two of our party have access to the forest to start doing some preliminary scouting?
Actually, Nelson, would you want to go?
Actually, I'm not going to wait for your answer. You guys can go. No, Velson should come with me.
But he might have a beat on where we need to be going.
I know, but he also might be able to give insights on any potential more information that comes up.
I have ways of trying to find this stuff myself. I'll see if it's worth anything to us.
Yeah.
Alvin's
You,
so
I'm
happy
not-
he's going to a forest. He's like,
Sure, if I can
he's just.
tell any more about what's happening here. I'm kind of
would
a
you
bit
rather go to
surprised
the
by
forest?
this as well. I think I'd be more help in the forest.
Okay, so what you guys are looking for is you're looking for any traces of undead or demonic or anything like that essence. As soon as you find it, as soon as you locate it, head straight back, and we'll regroup and basically re-pick up that trail as a full group.
Roger that.
Do not engage under any circumstances without the full party.
I'm not gonna
Alvin's
agree to
just
that.
Alvin is just happy. He's going to the forest. He's going
Perfect,
there.
you're okay
He's
to
already
come with
walking away. He's not even
I'm
listening to
coming
you.
with son.
He's not even listening to you. He's already walking to the forest.
Okay,
Climb
so
the
we split
trees
up.
and shit.
Okay. So there were several gaps in the wall where carts and things, for carts to go through. Do you dip into one of these? Or I guess you could literally jump the
Just
wall.
walk,
If you...
just walk in. We're at the entrance. Right?
Yeah, I thought we were at the entrance.
Oh, just
we were
from here.
talking to the man.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
the
we
manager
just
gonna do?
yeah.
Stop us? He knows we're sellswords and we're here to fix a problem.
Oh,
We're
they were
telling-
they've already gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you guys just go through then.
I go through where he where we were.
Also, there seems to be a lot of security around this forest. See if you can figure out if there's anything that's going on, anything else that's going on in there. I don't know. Maybe a.
I'm just gonna be fucking running
Roger
around
that.
that forest and getting any creature I see, I'm hunting it.
Alvin,
can't
if
think-
I may suggest, we make the minimum amount of noise that we can.
I'm really
Perhaps you might
sneaky.
want to refrain from hunting until we have the entire party with us. We don't want to alert anything that could possibly hurt us.
I'm just taking a few squirrels, or whatever we called them.
We have food.
Squizzles.
No
Okay.
killing small animals. You got that?
Fine.
Alright, get going.
Okay, so just to check. Alvin and Velzen are going to the farm.
I'm Gradius.
And
Okay.
Critias.
Yeah.
And...
Bertha and Massam doing.
Yes.
Bertha
Going
and
to
Massam.
the office of the head of the gear, Ashlyn Kelly. Okay.
Alvin is finally getting to the forbidden fruit.
Never split the party.
So the three of you just straight up walk into the plantation.
Yep.
A few people do kind of shout, like, "What are you doing? It's dangerous."
We're here for your big bear problem. I suggest you stay out of our way.
I'm just looking at trees.
I just kind
they
of
didn't look
give a thumbs
confused,
up.
but they kind of accept it.
Yeah, I'm not stopping to
You-
talk to these people. I'm just saying it as I'm walking past them.
I right away when I
people
enter
did
the
see you
forest,
speaking too.
when we get
What the
into the
fuck's going on
forest,
in the
I'll
forest? Why
try
is
and
it-
scout it.
What is with the security?
No, these are just workers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There are people like literally in trees above you shouting down like, "What are you doing? It's dangerous. Get out of the way."
That's why we're here.
Yeah, okay. So you walk into the forest.
Like, and I'm kind of pointing at the shield and the big fucking pointy spear I've got in my back. It's like, yeah, that's what we're here for.
Yes, that seems to be enough for people. And a few people do seem to have seen you talking to the person you were talking to.
When I
Pardon?
see a person in a tree, I ask, like, where was the person attacked by a bear or something? Can you point to the direction we need to go?
I mean, I
Guess we
can
have
just
no
lead
idea.
away.
They're like so confused why there's this random person below them.
It's this
just
way.
shouting at them.
You know the way? Okay,
Straight-
fine.
Straight in. Literally from the main entrance, straight into the center.
Alright.
Yeah, so I could use this sense to guide me, right? Because I can't judge the distance, but I can feel when I get closer, so I can just.
Yeah, you can use your intuition to kind of make sense of it. So you do get a sense of coming closer.
Wanna lead the way?
This
Yes, we should approach carefully, though. We don't want to attract its attention yet.
I look directly at Alvin and say, I couldn't agree more.
I will stealth. Where's my stealth roll? I need a roll of stealth roll. Are we doing stealth?
Do we have pass without trace?
I don't have it.
Ah,
don't
come.
believe so.
Okay.
So
Alright,
Yeah,
I keep
don't
forgetting you're not a ranger, you're a warlock.
I'm a fucking warlock.
it's a bit weird.
I'm a warlock.
Yeah, so you pass many rows of felled trees. There are tree stumps being dug up. The trees, there are many rows of thin trees, different patches of thick and thin, of felled and still growing. But the further you get in, the thicker the trees get, the thicker the forest gets. The canopies become thicker, more close together. They block out much more of the light. It is about midday at this point.
I have a
but
stove
it
of
is
17.
kind of dim light in here. You can roll stealth.
Yeah, I rolled 17.
I'm at
17.
disadvantage because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Yes, you are.
And I rolled a natural 20, fuck's sake. But the other roll isn't too bad. That's an 11 plus... Minus dex, so this is going to be bad anyway. 10.
Okay. Wilson?
Oh, 18? It's in the...
He rolled an 18.
Yeah.
And I rolled a,
sorry.
I rolled a 12. I rolled a 12. 5, 6, 17.
Yeah, why did you come anyways, Cradius?
To make sure he wasn't fucking about.
Hey! I don't.
That's fair.
I hunt.
I'm a very serious boy.
I hunt. I hunt a lot. Yes.
I mean, not to mention, if something was here, you might need a meat shield.
Yeah, true.
Oh, we know there's
Come on,
something
Pittsburgh.
here. That's...
I take my debts very seriously. So, you protected my life, I'll protect yours. Much more danger here than in whatever meeting they're going to.
True.
Hard
That's
cut.
where you're
to-
wrong.
Hard cut to new murder. To
Covered
next
in
murder number
blood.
2.
There's blood everywhere!
I can't, all of these grandmas just came out of nowhere, and I had to kill them all.
Well, at least that's what I think, anyway.
Yeah. So, did we find anything yet? Or are we still walking around? Did I see a squirrel?
You do see many squirrels actually.
Squizzles.
You can hear them.
Squizzles.
Squizzles.
Alvin!
I notch an arrow.
Alvin!
I keep
one
it
of them,
notched.
the one you're aiming at, is looking right at you.
Don't kill me.
I shoot it.
Wait, is my sense towards the squirrel?
Pardon?
is my sense towards the squirrel?
Velzen looks at the squirrel and squints.
It actually is. It's in that rough direction.
Jeremy, I knew it was you.
But I guess he's already fired the arrow.
I
Roll
fired
an
an arrow
attempt.
at school. Yes. I couldn't stop myself.
For God's sake, why do you have to kill every small creature you come across?
Food!
We have food!
Let's see, what was it? I really have to remember how to shoot. Let me see, +7. That is a 4 plus 7, so that's an 11.
Ooh. As soon as you fire, you see. Why am I hyping this up? As soon as you fire, you see the squirrel like flinch and begin to run away.
I missed?
But as it turns around, the arrow pierces, and it falls 40 feet onto the ground.
I get a premonition and I ready a spell.
Okay, what spells are you ready?
Ray of Sickness.
I see Velzen getting tense, I take my shield and trident out.
Okay. So this is
For a squirrel.
you traveled maybe you traveled 500 feet, maybe a bit more, of just different levels of forestry, and after that, it began to get a lot thicker, and you are probably 100, 200 feet into that thickness. Yeah, maybe
So-
200 feet. And you hear a big thud, or a small thud, as this a squirrel hits the ground.
I aim the spell at the squirrel.
Okay. When the arrow hits, you hear many other kind of rustlings in the trees as
Alvin!
you imagine
What?
creatures running away.
That is why you didn't do... That is why you don't do what I told you not to do. The amount of noise you've just made right there, could have given us away.
It was just squirrels. I walk up to the squirrel and put it on my belt.
You don't know what hurt
wait.
squirrels.
You now have a squirrel on your belt.
Yes.
At what cost?
Oh, God.
Nothing. At the cost of being happy.
Roll a dex saving throw.
Hmm.
Oh, does a tree limb fall off?
So you,
Okay, I just wait for like a minute or so, sensing. Do I sense like the signal going further away or closer or anything?
it is staying exactly still as far as you can tell.
Okay, then I let go of the
Nothing
spell.
wrong.
Does that use up a spell slot?
I think if you're ready, it's not. It's like but if you hold it, like you're holding it, then
I think that's right.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Then it's gone. But if because you readied it and you didn't hold it, then yes, then it's not.
Okay, I had a theory, but it wasn't correct.
You could continue to concentrate now if you
Squirrel
like.
theory.
Anyways, I go back into stealth.
I mean,
Do I
I
have to reroll?
could, but can I like move around and stuff while it's ready? Like I said I waited like a minute if there's like any changes or anything.
Yes. So you wait a minute after the arrow. You hear all that rustling, things running away, and you wait with your weapons out, your shield out, for a minute, and you don't hear anything else, other than occasionally a few sirens from back to the direction you came.
Okay.
No more Alvin.
I went back myself. I'm now at 23.
23. I'm
Only
gonna need
stop
everybody
rolling
else.
before the DM asks.
No, I did ask.
Yeah,
okay.
so I said that. Can I go back and do I have to re-roll to go back and stealth or? So,
But thank you, David.
That's 2 minus 1.
Good to know.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is
I am
good to
Hey,
know.
crazy.
Alvin, all of your noise and hunting for squirrels is making too much noise. We could have been heard by now.
And myself
She's
is
the guy
9
that's
now.
making so much noise.
God damn it, dude.
Nice.
Our stuff is not terrible.
Okay. So with yourself.
I'm.
There's a giraffe in the center.
I think we should go back and wait for the others.
Alvin is not going back. He's finally in the forest. He's continuing.
I can't leave this child here on his own.
That's fine. The
You wanna go
forest.
back, you can go back, but I'm not
you
leaving
guys
here.
can. You guys can go. You guys can go. I'll stay in the forest for a bit.
I'd rather you didn't die, so I'm staying with you.
I think I might die earlier with you there because you're making so much noise.
Well, if perhaps if you weren't trying to kill so many squirrels in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue.
There's something very wrong about this forest. I think we shouldn't have split the party like this.
I'm going to do one more cast of Divine Sense. See if I can, just to see if I can pick up on what Velzen's picking up on.
Okay. So you don't sense a specific creature within your range, but you are beginning to get a sense of something strong, something malicious. That is the best accuracy of sense you can get from this. From
Do I
however
know
distant
if it's
you
a
are.
celestial fiend or undead?
I will say not at this distance.
Okay.
Can I sense
Right.
anything? Can
Alvin?
Alvin like feel anything from this nature? Like he's.
Make a check of your choosing.
I guess survival. Let's do survival. I guess because. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. That is a 11 plus 5. 16.
16. Okay. You do see plenty of tracks of you see claws and trees that have maybe been like sharpening. You see tracks of larger beasts, smaller beasts. Nothing too specific.
What?
No.
No,
Alvin?
this is normal. It's like there's some bears.
Alvin,
It
we're
feels
leaving.
fine.
No.
We're
Something's
leaving
not right
now.
here. I can feel what Velzen's feeling. It ain't right.
We
I don't know
will
if
come
Alvin would
back.
leave. I don't know if Alvin wants to would leave. Out of character, I don't know what Calvin would do.
Alvin, I can't leave you here. We have to go.
But
It's your choice.
I think
We'll be
he.
coming back later with the rest of the
like, but Alvin also there was the request to find the location, right? That was our job was to find the location and then come
We're
back.
roughly, me and Velzen both know we're roughly near it. We need to leave. We'll be back in hours, perhaps. That's not that long. You can come back and kill as many squizzles as you like. But for now,
Once
we have to
we've
go.
cleared the threat, you can probably hunt here for a bit if you want. Right now, we
Yeah,
need to leave.
I'll just I'll walk with them, and while we're walking back, I'll try and stealth away
Okay.
from them.
Okay. How carefully are you watching him?
I'm definitely keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, Sam.
Okay.
So it'd be a
I'll-
stealth against perception.
Yeah, I'll roll this in
Yeah.
advance. Oh shit, good luck!
Ooh.
My stealth was
Damn.
I rolled a 7.
You
I
literally
rolled a.
have to roll.
I
Do
rolled
you have to reroll? Do you have to reroll?
Stealth with disadvantage.
Stealth with disadvantage. Okay, I'm rerolling. There we go. Oh, that's already 11. So it's 11 plus 5, so it's 16.
16. Huh?
Monk got a
Okay.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
As he tries to get away, I kind of just misty step up to him, or blessing up the Raven
Wasted
Queen,
spell
and I
check.
cast sleep.
That's Velzen!
Oh, I'm gonna
Wait, no,
resist
you
that.
can't, because he's a half-elf. You can't put him to sleep.
Oh, that's
No,
true.
yeah. No
Oh
charm.
shit!
That's true.
Oh yeah,
Velzen would know.
is it charmed?
I
Let me.
Well, I think it's a charm, right? Or it's not. Magical teleportation. Blessing of the wave. Let's see. Sleep. Sleep. Let me check. Is it? It's called sleep, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Mhm.
and magic
It's
can't put you
effective.
to sleep. God damn it! I didn't know that.
Yeah. Now
Would
you do.
Velzen have known that as an elf?
I mean, I am not
Does
immune
it
to
work for
sleep,
Shadowcar?
and
Should be.
I wouldn't know like how much. I don't think I know that much about the other races.
No, I would say no as well. I think you're right.
Okay.
Wait. I have that as well. I have pay and ancestry, so I would know that.
Okay. Okay, I will leave it up to you.
Yeah,
Like,
half-elves
would-
have got advantage against being charmed, and magic can't put them to sleep.
Would Velzen think that these are close enough to his race that they would have the same?
I look. Yeah,
Yes,
close to
I
human.
believe I would know it was like an elf thing, and I would know a bit about ancestry and stuff.
Yeah,
I am
that
a
makes
half.
sense.
I am a
Not to
half
mention-
elf, right?
You've
Not to
studied.
mention when I first showed up, I called him an elf human, and then Masan did make a point to point everybody out and tell me what their races are. So, like, Velzen would know what race he is definitely.
Oh,
Okay,
for
I'll
sure.
just
Nothing could
appear
change.
in front of him, and I'll be like, "Where do you think you're going?"
I'm just gonna look over there.
No, we're leaving.
Alvin, come on, man! What the hell are you doing?
Try to get around him.
We're a team out here.
Okay,
Fine, just nah, it's fine. Fine, he's fine. I follow.
I'm gonna do the dad thing and like walk just behind him, but I'm gonna have my arm on like the top of his cloak and just walking him in front of me. No snacks for you when we get home.
Credius will remember this.
Alvin will remember this.
I'm only doing it for your own good.
Okay, so You probably spent about
We did jack shit.
20,
We went
20
like
minutes
we went
doing that.
500 meters in, and then we went away because these fucking scaredy cats.
Okay, so you head back. Are you heading to the location that was described?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Follow along
Okay.
the trees and go to that place and speak to the big boss.
Okay, well then, this seems like an appropriate time to take a break.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, we've got
Cool.
an hour and a half left. Okay.
I'm loving
Hour
this
and a
new
half
character
left.
of yours, Frank. It's really cool because if that was Asmolin, he'd be like, okay, you guys, you know magic, but I will trust you too. Instead, this guy's like, what the fuck are you guys on about? You have no idea.
My
But I
forest.
really want to. Okay, I'll be back.
Well, I think it's in his like his personality. He would fucking like. He's in the forest. He wants to fucking find out what's in this forest. Ah.
Yeah, we know what's in this forest. Evil.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing.
One, I don't watch Game of Thrones. Two, yes, we do. We know things.
I
Don't
haven't.
we, Velza?
I haven't watched Game of Thrones either. In I think like 2 seasons or something.
Oh, well, that's heartbreaking. Some tourist in London Zoo was caught throwing rocks at a giant panda to try and wake it up. Oh, well, that's ruined my day.
Oh.
Leave the pandas alone! They've only just come back from the brink of extinction.
Oh, aren't they still?
Yeah,
on the
they
brink of
are
extinction?
still at the brink of
No,
extinction.
they're still endangered.
Well, on the wild, in the wild, they're still.
Yeah, in the wild,
yeah.
in the wild, they're still on the endangered list, but they're not a critical risk for being endangered.
They're like
Well,
Because
actively
allowed to
trying
have sex.
to make themselves extinct, more or less.
Yeah, we should just leave the pandas alone. Like, if they don't want to fuck, that's not our job. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I'm being deadly serious. Like, why is it our job to try and get a species to fuck that doesn't want to breed?
Yeah, just so we can put them in zoos and look at them.
I know, right? Like, I understand completely, like, us saving turtles and dolphins and shit because we're dumping crap into the ocean and then, like, there's plastic stuff that they have to wear as a hat on their face for the next 10,000 years that never dissolves and never goes away. I understand that. But as far as I know, it's just the reason why the pandas are going extinct is just because they don't want to have sex. Let them die, the idiots.
Well, I think it's more like they don't want to have sex in like enclosures or whatever in like fabricated. I don't know.
And
Also, in
zoos
the
and stuff like
wild,
that.
they're awful at fucking.
Okay, never mind then.
No, I thought it was the other way around. That like out in the wild, they can't be fucked to fuck each other. But in captivity, we've actually managed to bring them back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, stupid species, let them die. Sorry, WWF, you're gonna have to find another mascot to put on your badges.
So
What about rhinos? Rhinos, we've killed a lot of rhinos.
Rhinos
Let's
are
look after
cool.
the rhinos.
I'll
Rhinos
tell you
are
what.
fucking cool.
I'll tell you what species actually needs to die. Fucking hippos.
Do you know that there's a population in South America because of I read this the other day. Who was it?
Pablo Escobar.
Pablo Escobar. That's the one. Yeah, he had his own private zoo, and after he died,
The hippos escaped and started fucking, and now they.
Yep. There is now a wild population of hippopotamuses in fucking Ecuador.
And they're causing havoc.
Of course they are, because they're like the closest thing to chaotic evil animals there is. They would
Why
just
did you
kill.
say?
They kill indiscriminately.
Aren't they like
yeah,
the
Zero
most
provocation,
lethal
zero self-defense.
race in
Yeah,
like South Africa or something?
The only animal that kills more people in the whole of Africa is mosquitoes. The second one is hippopotamus.
Ah, okay.
Mosquitoes
That's
only
what
kill
it
because
was.
of HIV.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like the hippopotamus, like in terms of like actually going out of their way to kill somebody and not just spread the disease, hippopotamus kill more people every year than snakes, lions, rhinos, what else is dangerous? Cheetahs.
And there's no self-defense involved at all. They will literally just kill like if they see like a kid or something too close to territory, they will run, chase it down, and kill it, and then run back. Just leave the corpse. They're genuinely evil creatures.
I think they're fucking awesome.
The technical term for them is very territorial, but yeah, they're assholes.
Hate hippos.
And do you know when they crap, they spin the tail around like a fucking fan and spread it everywhere. They are assholes. I'm not joking. You can look it up. Like when they shit, they spin the tail around like a fucking fan, and it just goes everywhere.
Why? Like mark the territory?
90%. God poured 90% of the cunt juice into the human DNA, and the 10% that was left over went into hippos. Is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Dave?
think so.
Dave's back because he was talking about hippos. And
Jared isn't.
Okay, so we're just waiting for Jared.
Let me actually BRB quick.
So here's my plan. By the way,
the horrible creatures.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Anyways, what is your
What is your plan, Brick?
When we find Xander, wrap him in the blood-stained sail and just seal him in the barrel.
Damn, that's evil. I like it.
Pretty evil.
And then deliver it to his family. Just leave it on their doorstep and then leave town. Because we're never coming back here, right?
Who knows?
Still need to scout out this forest.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, as far as Masan's concerned, it was mission accomplished by you guys. It was just to get a whiff of the danger, and then as soon as you get a whiff of the danger, head back.
Yeah, I still don't understand. You spent like 5 minutes in that.
Yeah.
Went in shot a squirrel.
I really wanted Alvin to run away.
Yeah, I really wanted to, but fucking monk ruined that. It's like we had a mission, and it's like, oh, I sense danger. Get the fuck out! Fucking scaredy motherfucking cat.
That was the mission, though. Maybe Alvin wasn't listening.
He definitely wasn't. He said he fucked up while we were discussing it.
Yeah, you guys were running. You were still talking. I was already walking towards the forest.
That's amazing.
The only thing I heard was find out what's in the forest. I was like, I'm going.
Yeah, and me and Velzen did.
Well,
it's evil. We found
well,
evil.
actually, I think Alvin. The only thing Alvin heard was go to the forest, and Alvin was like, yes.
Yeah, I mean, to be more precise, also, it was go to the forest.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it was go to the forest, go to the forest, go to the forest.
Go to the forest, go to the forest, go to the forest, go to the forest, forest, go to the forest, inside the forest, okay?
Forest.
It's like it's like a Pokemon, a reverse Pokemon hearing.
Hey mom, you going downstairs? Give me a drink with ice.
You're the laziest fucker.
Playing D&D, man.
Playing D&D, man. Need to play that more D&D, man.
My mum's dead nice and supports my D&D habit because she brought me up a pizza before as well. She's lovely.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I really
back.
don't
Are
get
we
this VIP shit from Borderlands. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
still waiting on Jared?
When is Borderlands 3 coming out?
13th of August? No, I think it's actually wait, what?
Jared, are you there?
Isn't it September?
I saw
Yeah,
Jared's
September. I think it's the 13th of September.
Oh yeah, it is. It is September. I remember it being close to my birthday.
Wait, what did you say? Wait, you're playing as well, Monk?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, nice. I have another person that can join our team. Dude, I bought the collector's edition, the entire fucking thing. I spent 250 euros on fucking Borderlands 3. Let's go!
Holy
Jesus.
shit. Even before it's absolute garbage and you. Put
I
it
know, but
Brown.
I bought the collector's edition of 2 and now 3. So.
I'm probably not
What about the
buying
first
it right away. I never pre-order.
Oh, I mostly never pre-order, but Borderlands are always pre.
Yeah, I mostly never pre-order except for like anything From Software puts out. I don't care. Like, I would happily own a bad From Software game
Nice.
Yeah, I might. I don't know.
because I need to finish it, even if it's bad. You know.
I love Borderlands series, so.
Dude, Borderlands is fucking awesome.
Okay, so me and Bertha are.
Gonna visit an old man who's in charge.
I think it's a lady.
Was it a lady?
I think so.
Yeah, lady. Yeah.
Is it Anne something? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
I think we used her name as the person we were.
No, it wasn't. It was the other
No?
island. Yeah, specifically, just in case. Yeah, it was the one we hadn't been to. Yeah, because that was seeing McElroy.
McElroy.
You finally remembered a name.
McElroy. McElroy.
So, we're starting back up?
Game Boy Color. Oh. I'm looking at the secondhand thing again, and there's a new thing.
The pirate ship ambience you've been using is actually from that channel.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
For all those videos, I thought they were.
I can use Watch on Repeat.
Wait, pardon?
I can. I'm not on my laptop anymore,
Wow. Oh, nice.
so I
Sweet.
can listen to the music.
It's actually
Link.
good. Linker, I've got it.
Oh, there's no music right now, but music in the forest was spooky.
Wait, there was music in the forest? Oh.
Yeah, that might be why you didn't pick up on the evil atmosphere.
Well, no. That sounds a little bit creepy, man.
Do you not hear the creepy music? No, I'm not
It's
on
called
it.
Sea of Blood.
No, the only thing I hear is forest.
Need some music, I don't know what.
It's gonna be a meeting, right? So it's gonna be meeting sound.
Oh,
meeting
yes, the
sound.
meeting
Office
playlist.
noise.
Office noises.
Oh, I need
Typing.
that for mid round.
Karen, where'd you leave the stapler? I left it on your desk. Well, it's not here anymore.
Who my lunch?
Hey, sorry if you got any post-it notes there, mate.
Who ate my yogurt?
My name on it. Post-it note.
Fucking who took my yogurt? Fucking asshole.
Where is my iced mocha? It was in the fridge. I put
It
a
has
label on it
name on it.
saying Karen's don't touch.
I thought, wait, hang on a sec. I thought we sent the apprentice out to get coffees an hour ago. Where the fuck's she been, the little wild shy lout?
Does anybody have his phone number?
I think
Nobody
I've got
could be
it. Hang on a sec.
bothered to get his phone number.
I did, yeah. Play World of Warcraft on the weekend.
Fucking nerd.
Yes, that is the background.
What are you so nattering about? Get back to work.
Shut up, Steve.
It's
I
all
know your mum's the manager, but geez, fuck off. That's why you got the job, mate. Dickhead.
Most realistic video. Okay. So, is everybody back?
Yes. We were waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I needed to get beer to
To cope with this.
yes.
Wait, what?
Okay, so, huh. So,
What is it good for?
as
Absolutely nothing.
we head into the forest, the rest of you make your way along.
Just me and Bertha.
Yes, the rest of you, the two of you, make your way along the side of the forest entrance. and then dip a little bit just away from the forest.
What's it on this cook, you know?
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought I muted myself.
And you arrive at a building which doesn't look too much different than the others around it. But it does have a sign, including Ashlyn Kelly's name on the side.
Two first names. I'd never trust that. Never trust anyone with two first names.
I only
From
have
Jason
one.
Breach
What do you say about me?
Wait, is she here?
We didn't go in.
Oh wait. Okay.
didn't
never
um,
mind.
It
Yeah,
was
we-
just
we
a sign
go
on
in.
a door.
you
Yeah,
know?
man, I want to fight, so I'm kind of. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. There is a receptionist, just to speed things along.
I want to speak to insert boss lady names here, please. It's about the insert problem here.
What you've
The
been
solution, possibly.
Insert D20 roll.
We
Insert failure.
I will just have to go and check.
Why is that just checking the page?
They go eventually. You get to like a waiting room, and soon, actually probably a similar time as it takes for the three from the forest to get there. That's when the person you spoke to comes in with a just kind of tired, ruined halfling woman. Seems quite young. Like long, really messy blonde hair. Looks like they were not prepared to leave the house today.
okay.
Get your life together, woman. Slap.
They go to the reception and then they pop through to the office that you're waiting outside.
Sorry, wait, what was her name again? Sorry.
Whose name?
We didn't get
The-
the halflings. We didn't get any names yet.
Yeah.
Pipe down. Shut up, you.
And the person comes back and waves you in and says, "These are the people that wish to help us with our beast situation." And you see this this quite broad-shouldered woman, fairly tall, kind of like very distinct jawline, maybe mid-aged or a bit older, halfling. Long black hair, with just plenty on her desk.
All right, let's get down to business. Yeah, we're sellswords passing through town. We're inquiring about the undead bear potential situation.
Start
Undead.
flipping my knife in my hand.
Put that
Yes.
away.
So I've been told you heard about this from Manadera Peaks.
We just picked up the flyer.
Yes. Okay. Interesting. This is not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Well, I was. God, it's so hard to stay in accent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was expecting a local. To be quite honest.
Some random village kid.
Not a kid. More of a hardy worker, perhaps, or a group
Hmm.
of hardy workers.
From what I've heard of the problem already, I think
Yes,
you would
it
have very likely
shouldn't-
had more dead hardy locals on your hands if you'd
It
allowed more
shouldn't be
people to
surprising to
advance.
me. Word certainly gets around.
So yes, to cut to the chase, we have some sensitive magic users in our group who are picking up on troubling energies from that forest, which
I see.
do align with what we've heard about a resurrecting bear.
You're nodding.
Our guesses at this point is some kind of necromancy or possession.
I
Those
see.
are our best guesses at this point. Either way, it's probably that's probably the simplest solution. Anything else is probably even worse than that.
So
So
some
this
of
is
you
a
have powers, magics.
yeah.
You
So
sense these sorts of things.
So what you have right here is you have a professional problem, and we're the professionals who have arrived to fix it. With that in mind, I would like to discuss compensation.
I see. Okay. Okay. This works for me. Compensation. Okay. As I was not expecting someone from outside of Woodgear or maybe possibly Trinity, we didn't set an exact amount per se. So
So what were you offering?
we were offering essentially a higher salary and a better job.
Okay.
As
So what are you offering us?
with our recent loss of some important guards of our town.
Yes, we've heard about that business.
Yes. She does have a very over the conversation. She had like a very long look at each of you, like, and thinking in her head. Where was I? Yes, we were hoping this would bring in some new guards for our city. I don't suppose you'd be interested in that.
No, and I think, if I'm being perfectly candid, this problem would kill its way through most of your guard. Have you ever encountered anything on this scale before?
Not on this scale. We've
Yeah.
dealt with many creatures.
So
But-
here's the situation you are in. Either you make us an offer, which we find acceptable as professionals who deal in this line of work, or we leave, and
Mhm.
you have no solution to this problem other than to throw unprepared townsfolk into that forest and pile up corpses until you become desperate enough to offer a bounty which brings along someone competent enough to deal with the problem. So I suggest you skip straight to that step and offer us something that will ensure our cooperation.
Give me one moment. And she walks to a door in the side of the office. Enters and closes it behind her.
Is the halfling still in the room with us?
They actually never entered.
Okay.
They let us in.
Okay, so we've just been left in this room on our own.
The human is with you.
I turn to the human and say, "Could you fetch that woman from before, the survivor, please?" If we're waiting, I want to be asking questions.
Sure. They open the door and signal to the person from the doorway to come in.
Hello. I'm terribly sorry to hear what happened to you. Could you please
Thank you.
explain exactly what it was that you experienced? Any details that you've shared already, please repeat. Anything that was odd in any way at all, even if it's something that you can't understand or explain, even the smallest thing, could you try and recount? We will avenge your friends and fix this problem.
Okay. This bear was sticking around longer than normal. So four of us went in to deal with it, as we sometimes have to do. It ran away only to the tree line, the thick tree line, and then it stopped, and it got, I guess, territorial, or
Is that usual? Is that unusual behavior for what you're familiar with?
it's not too unusual. It's unusual for bears to stay on the outside once we scare them away. This one, the first time we tried to scare it away, it came back within minutes, like it was looking for something.
Would you say, and this is an odd question, but think about it for a second before answering. Would you say that the way the bears were acting in any way gave you the impression of intelligence? As in they were thinking like a person or being controlled by a person? Is that something you could say might have been possible?
Nothing was too weird until after we killed it.
Okay, well let's skip
Nothing-
forward to that then. Unless there's any weird little details you can remember. Other than that, feel free to skip forward to the resurrection of the bear.
We were tying it up to take it back. I mean, to use it for whatever. Really, there's no point leaving it. As always. And we were halfway through. Two of us had its arms, two of us had its legs, and we were halfway through tying them up. It was just laying there, and it suddenly, just from lying down, just swung. And
Before that happened, did you hear anything, smell anything,
No.
see anything?
nothing.
Okay,
It was-
continue.
It was like it. There's no way we could have knocked it out. It had to be dead, or something. It. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
No, that's fine. You don't need to figure this problem out. That's what we're here for. Please just try and tell
Okay.
us as much as you can remember. What did the bed look like after it had come back? Was there any noticeable changes about it physically or the way it was acting?
It had all the same wounds. They were still as bad as they were when.
Were they bleeding? Or
Yes,
so after the bear came back the wounds were still bleeding?
yes, nothing had changed. It was wounds all over its body.
I know, but what I'm saying is when a living creature is cut, blood will flow freely. Once a living creature dies, the heart stops beating, right? You'll have seen this, surely. And the flow of blood from wounds slows. Yes? When the beast came back,
I think I
was
see.
the blood still flowing freely?
It. Now that you say it, I think it did there after when we were tying it up. It must have. It must have slowed down.
But you're not sure.
I'm not certain.
Did I... Hang on, let me just check my spells.
Hmm.
I don't want to get nasty here, I just want to see if I've got like a fort detect. Ah, I do, but it's not ready. Okay,
Nah.
never mind. No, that's fine.
You can make it like an inside check if you want.
I mean, I guess. A natural one.
Okay.
I wasn't trying very hard. I don't think I'm being
Hard to
lying.
read.
Yeah, I don't think I'm-
The hair getting in the way of the face. It's just a mess.
yeah. And then what happened from there?
It swiped. It stood up. It did. bears don't normally stand up for that long.
I
It
see.
was-
So the bear was the bear was definitely acting differently or oddly afterwards.
A bit, a bit. I mean, I don't know that much about bears, but it didn't seem normal. It seemed
Did
unstable.
you see the eyes?
The eyes. The eyes looked blank.
I'm
Clouded.
so happy you fucking asked that question because I was dying to just meta game it and ask.
Yeah. Were its eyes clouded at all?
I don't think so.
Just blank, yeah.
Just blank.
Like there was nothing behind it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit, there it is.
That's the bear.
I thought that was the. I was like,
I
what
guess
is
my
this
last-
track?
My last question would be: when you were fighting the bear before, was it growling, making bear noises,
Yeah. Oh,
and afterwards?
You just kept saying the word forest over and over again. It was really weird.
It didn't growl much when it came back. You're right. It sounded different.
How did it sound?
Like it was barking.
Less like a bear. It was more like a dog. No,
It's a werebear.
it was I don't know how to describe it. It was not like a creature I'd heard. It wasn't like a bear.
And is
it's
this
lazy?
like a moan?
Kind of.
Okay. I give a glance at Bertha and like a small nod.
It almost immediately sliced through the other three, and I ran.
That's fine. I don't need to know anymore.
But
Um,
one thing. I looked back just to see if it was chasing me, and it was just standing there.
Just standing there.
Hmm. The same spot we were tying it up.
I see.
It
Okay.
was just
You did the
standing
right
looking.
thing, by the way.
away.
Would
When
you
it
be
was
able to show
laying-
us on a map where you were when this happened?
Anybody else not freaked out by
Not
the
a-
fact that it was stood on two legs staring at it?
Bears
Ugh.
bears
Bears
are
do
capable
that.
of standing, yeah, but it does sound.
They don't
odd.
normally stand for that long.
exactly.
I believe.
I've
Yeah.
seen grizzly bears do that out in the wild when they're protecting kids, like, but just thinking of an undead bear doing that, I was like, ah.
Everton of Merseyside.
What?
Wild bear stands on his 2 feet.
Merseyside, yeah.
No, would you be able to draw on a map where exactly in the forest this happened?
It's at this
If-
point we bears didn't just go, we know where it is.
If you have a map, I could
No,
draw.
surely
It's
you guys must have a map of your forest.
not here.
That's fine. We'll ask.
I can describe it.
That's the boss
It's almost
Can you
directly
get the
from the main entrance.
back in here to get a map?
Pardon?
Can we get the halfling to go get a map?
lady. Yeah. She should be
This is the
fine.
halfling. You're talking to the halfling.
Oh, the halfling. Okay, yeah, yeah.
There's
Uh,
two
can we
halflings.
get-
The boss is a halfling, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the head is a halfling.
Oh, so it's the human like PA.
The human is the first person you spoke to.
She was the PA. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
They were just a worker
Okay.
at the plantation.
She just looked like she had some authority, I guess.
Well, you did get the sense that they were the head of something, like direction of goods. They were managing, perhaps.
So we could get a map. We will get one if we find one.
Sure, I'm sure we could get that. Is this all you need of Kira?
Of the halfling, the
Yes.
traumatized little halfling. Yeah, you can fuck off.
Just draw us where it is on the map, and then
I don't see that, Jared. I don't see
Okay,
that.
okay. I didn't totally put it past you.
I know.
Okay, well, I don't have a map here.
At this point, Elvin drops by.
No, you've all been here this whole time.
Oh!
Yes.
what?
Yeah, that's what I said. The same time it took.
But they were in like the forest for like 20 minutes. So surely
Yeah.
they would
Jesus,
find
I would
us.
have. Masam would not have waited around that long. If you'd made Masam wait 30 minutes on waiting room, should have fucking blasted the door open.
Well, it was like 20 minutes, or yeah, something like that.
How long were they in the woods?
They were only like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
Well, if I meet up with them, I would be like, yeah, they got scared and we had to bail.
What did you find? What did you sense?
Nothing, absolutely. I did get a squirrel. I hold up.
I'll just say the human that you talk to, basic way of talking about them, takes Kira out, and says they'll go to get a map and bring it back.
Yeah, this place ain't right.
And two kind of seeming guards walk in just to keep an eye.
How would you know it wasn't right? You lived on the fucking ocean floor.
I have access
Forest.
to magic. I don't need to be in the water to use magic.
It's forest.
Velzan.
That doesn't make a blind bit of difference to me. My
What did
magic
you
works
feel?
everywhere. Yeah,
Velzan, what did you feel?
I felt it getting closer when we delved into the
So
forest.
you felt another one of your kind in there?
Yes, but I feel like it was different. Somehow, I'm not sure how.
Whatever it was malicious. That
And
was...
here's a really important question. If you can sense it, it can sense you, right?
Most likely.
Okay. Time's of the essence. Right, so what the fuck are we waiting for now? This bitch you just pissed off? Like, where's she gone? Did she go for a door?
Yes.
The
Okay,
service in this place is terrible.
I knock at the door.
Okay.
I knock at the door, then open it and go through.
Oi, oi!
Okay. You open the door and you see her standing beside another desk, with a bunch of cupboards and bookcases and things. Just this.
Elvin just starts walking away.
Yeah, she's like very close to the door. You can't see too much past her.
Isn't she
Oh.
tiny?
Fuck, that's true. You're right. You can see everything. Oh, I was just coming back through. Good timing.
Good. We now believe this issue is very time critical. So please make
see.
us an offer so we can go do our job.
I thought we were doing this tomorrow.
Not anymore.
So-
We're not. It's sense Velson. It knows we're here.
She walks through, closes the door. So just to reiterate, you are not interested in becoming guards.
No.
Nope.
Just some moolah, and then to get the.
Make
Wait,
us very
wait.
wealthy and we'll be out of here in no time.
Wait, you need
Okay.
a guard?
Are you
Alvin,
interested?
do you want to be a guard?
Sure.
No,
Cheers.
I still have an objective, but I might come back. Keep it open for me.
I will keep you in mind.
Thanks.
Okay. In that case, you are mercenaries?
Sell swords. Adventurers, if you want to use a romantic term.
Bill Trodden.
Do you take jobs?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
for-
bartering about one currently.
Doing one now.
Distance jobs.
Depends.
Well, we're not going to accept any distance jobs if you don't pay us for this.
Okay, okay.
How
Let's
long
get this
distance?
one
We can,
sorted
we
first.
can negotiate further jobs from a position of mutual satisfaction.
We can offer 250 gold pieces
Each.
for this job. No. Or if you're interested in possibly opening more avenues with us, we could raise to 350.
So you're only offering us 250 gold to deal with probably a necromancer in your forest, and the alternative to 250 gold is maybe another shitty paying job.
No.
I've spoken with the others. We may have a bigger job for you.
Yeah, that pays for. Oh, I see. You're offering us 350 if we agree to look into a further job.
Correct.
Just to contemplate it?
To entertain us.
What's the job? What's the second job?
I want to add one thing.
I can't tell you.
I would like access to the forest always on this island. Added to that.
100 gold for a few
We
words.
could do that. We could do
Sure.
that.
'Cause I wasn't allowed to.
I could make some special permit, I guess,
Yes.
for you.
Value the population of your local wildlife. I wouldn't
Yeah.
do it.
It's mostly just trees that come out.
Well, if you don't like squizzles, then I guess that's probably the right thing to do.
Excuse
Ma'am,
me,
it-
squizzles?
It pains me.
I
Okay,
hold up the squirrel that I just hunted.
Can we talk about the necromancer in the forest who's killed several members of this town and not fucking squirrels, please?
If
Necromancer.
it is a
You
Shadarkai, it is most likely not a necromancer.
Well, we've
Excuse me, Shadarkai?
um
Don't mind.
Don't worry about it.
His language for
actually
wizards.
I think Nelsvez, or whatever the fuck we're codenaming you. Shadowkai, those are the red-eyed
She
elves,
raises
right?
the eyebrow very high.
Those are the red-eyed elves, right? The Shadowkai? You're more familiar with them than I am, aren't you?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking you.
I kind of look at you a bit sternly
I'm
and
turning
say,
away from her. I'm turning away from
Yes,
her and facing you, and I'm winking.
Feels
"Do you have a familiarity?"
Wait, could you possibly be referring to the person that's on the wanted posters?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this might be
Ah.
related.
Velson, please roll a sleight of hand check. Because you've had to keep up your thaumaturgy every 60 seconds.
Okay. God damn
Oh
it!
yes, yes,
Oh my
yes.
god. I was about to say it with a disadvantage, but never mind.
I'm so happy right now.
It just
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. What are you doing?
He's got a nervous tick. He doesn't like people.
This is clearly magic.
Well,
We
yeah,
did
we've
tell
I've
you
been
we
looking
were
for
seen
magic.
magic.
We've been looking for
He's-
magic this
well-
entire time.
Yeah, he's. I told you we have magically sensitive members of our party.
Okay.
Yes, I've
I
been
assure you, it's
tracking
nothing-
the
I
enemy.
want-
Never
I
mind.
wanted to- I wanted
it's
to-
not
I-
pertinent.
I
No,
want a
This is
disadvantage on the fucking check.
Okay, roll again.
Oh. No. I mean on the trying to talk over it. You know, like trying to
Oh, you mean
smooth
like
talk it.
you're asking
Yeah.
for me to make a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
if the DM wants one, I'll give one.
I'm kind of
No.
sad with it. They're not doing those.
This is not pertinent information.
It's not that he's let the thaumaturgy slip. It's just that he's casting it every 60 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
And not being particularly stealthy about it.
Not at all. He's like, yeah.
Right.
sorry,
okay.
what?
We're going in circles here. Let me cut straight to the essentials. I don't think I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't think you're offering us anywhere near enough money for a job of this
Really?
this severity, and that particularly, to be perfectly honest, doesn't interest us in any further work.
So you think there's a necromancer in our forest?
Yes. So
Raising the dead.
after hearing the account of the woman who survived the attack, I am fairly certain we are dealing with a zombie.
That is possible.
Possible.
However,
More than
this-
possible. It's likely.
if there is a necromancer in our forest, why is this the only case?
They could have just arrived.
2 weeks ago?
Okay.
Yeah.
Try to
So
keep a low profile. You
when
got
did-
wanted posters out
When
there
did
for
I
us.
start sensing this presence?
This was about 2 days into your three-day trip.
I'll just casually remark. I'd say it arrived around 2 days ago.
Hmm.
no, you sensed it. You started sensing it 2 days ago.
Yeah.
That doesn't
That's
mean it
because-
You just got
arrived
it. You just
I
got
mean-
into range 2 days ago.
Let's be real here. I mean,
It
this might
does
very well
seem.
be the man who's on the wanted posters. He might have just been keeping a low profile for you
That's
guys
my,
to forget
that
about
is
him.
that is my current theory as well. Yes.
Hmm.
Regardless, let me make this perfectly clear. If we decline your offer and leave, you are fucked. Because no one else on this island is capable of dealing with this problem.
She's a totally straight face.
I think 250 is fine. I'm just saying that. Alvin
Shut up,
said that.
Alvin.
No.
The adults
Well,
are
if you want to
talking.
do it by yourself, by all means, Alvin, you
It's-
can try. But it's
Just
just
to help
sure,
you,
let me
help
just
you
go
with
to
the
the
maths.
fort.
Alvin, just to help
Herbert.
you with the maths, that's 50 gold each. That's nothing.
Herbert,
That's more than I have right now, I think.
I will offer you a more flexible deal. If what you say is true, that there's a necromancer in our forests,
Necromancer or worse.
or
Anything
worse,
a sinister, malevolent Shadokai, possibly, who is raising zombie bears.
something who is raising intentionally and in more than one case, raising dead.
It is a very malicious
Yes.
presence.
I can confirm that.
I
If
don't know
the-
what they're talking about.
If there is proof that there is someone intentionally raising multiple corpses into undeath,
I'm sorry, it's not our job to prove to you that you have a problem.
well, it's not about
My thoughts
having a
exactly.
problem.
Guys, I'm looking
Right.
around at everyone. I'm like, I'm not sure I'm feeling this job.
I stand up from the table and start like adjusting my cloak again. Yep, I'm feeling the same.
I'm just gonna go to the forest, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry, ma'am, but 50 gold ahead for the risk of this job is, if that's all you can afford to pay us, then I'm sorry, but you can't afford to fix this problem. And I wish you and your town no ill will, but we are professionals and we must conduct ourselves accordingly.
If you're not happy with this, then what do you want exactly?
To be perfectly honest, 100 gold ahead would be slightly below asking
100
price.
gold ahead.
Yeah. Like I say, ma'am, this is a professional problem. You might not be used to them, but it is what you have.
If there truly was a necromancer in that,
Not our job to prove to you that you have a problem.
then 100 gold
What?
ahead would be absolutely fair.
What if we
Right.
say 50 gold ahead, and when we have resolved the problem, another 50 each?
I don't like the idea of taking care of a problem for them, and then we come back and they say, "Well, This isn't
No.
proof of a necromancer. We're not paying
Yeah.
the extra.
Yeah, exactly. Leaving it down to us to prove to you there was a necromancer. I'm sorry, but a dead necromancer looks like anybody else.
There is no proof that there is a
There
necromancer,
shouldn't be many
but
bodies, not for.
there is an absolute certainty on our side that this is a very dangerous and malicious presence.
Exactly. You've seen him cast the magic. I can cast magic too. What more do we have to prove? We know there's something horrible here.
Can you prove to this woman your divinity?
I can certainly try.
You got anything that can flash? Cradius is a paladin, a holy man. It is his sworn duty to seek out evils such as these. If he tells you there is a problem, you should be listening.
I could use one of my spell slots if you'd all care to come outside. I could definitely prove that the lady is well and truly within my favor. That I'm well and truly within the lady's favor.
Who else is in the room? There's guards, right?
Yes, there are 2 guards.
I look to the 2 guards and I say, you do realize that if your tight-pursed boss here sends us away, it's you 2 who are going to be heading into that wood, or your friends.
I have an idea. Masan, would you mind just slashing my arm, please, with one of those knives you got?
Certainly. I slash.
She is sitting down, by the way, and deeply thinking.
I slash
Wait,
a fairly
why do
deep
we have
cut into his
To
forearm.
prove our abilities.
I then take the other hand that hasn't been cut and I just pass it very gently over the wound and I put like, I don't know, however many points of damage that was of lay on hands
Probably
into
about
me.
5. Yeah, call it a good 5. I'll make it a pretty nasty cut.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll put 5 points of lay on hands into my arm and just...
Show the guards as well.
Yeah. This is only a drop of what I can do. And I just, like I say, very gently pass my hand over the cut and then just seal it all the way.
Now, like I say, if we were to leave here within 1 month, you'd be offering 4 times that value, because this problem is only going to get worse.
One of you roll a persuasion check. I will say with advantage for that show.
I'm pretty good with that.
Same.
You did the magic.
Sorry, Masan or Cradius, or both.
Can we roll
With
1
advantage,
dice
you
each?
say.
You can do one separate, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
rolled
do
2.
one. You do one.
Ah, shit. I'll have to
Okay,
re-roll
we'll
that.
re-roll both.
Okay.
Oh,
Is 17 plus 5, 21.
I think I might have
22 even.
Oh no, I have a 19. 22 and a 19.
Wow.
Ma'am, I can assure you, I took an oath long ago to serve the people of this world to make sure that no harm should come to it. Now, that doesn't mean I do my work for free. It just merely means that I'm more inclined to help you at a reasonable price.
For the last
you have-
minute, she has
do you
been
have
deep
any-
in thought.
If you don't have the coin, goods, magical items, perhaps, gems, jewelry, spells.
Spells. She points over to the guards. Could you 2 leave us for a moment? They look very hesitant, but follow the command. Okay. I want to be fair. We here want to be fair. And I don't want to lose an opportunity. It's clear you're capable. Whether or not you need to use your full strength, we won't know. But you're right. 3 people have died. More could. We do have stronger fighters, but nobody has nominated themselves. We don't want to force anyone. Okay. If this is necromantic,
If we do acquire proof, we will bring it to you. But like I say, a dead necromancer looks like a regular person most of the time, anyway. At the very
Yes.
least, there's that possibility. It would be unfair
It is
to put
possible.
the burden of proof on us. If you would like, we could escort a. If you want, we could bring a member of the town, the guard, someone who is
Mhm.
capable and won't slow us down, who can verify anything that happens in the woods, so you feel better about your
You know,
investment.
I would prefer that the people of the town didn't see this. If
Ah.
this truly is necromantic, someone outside is better. We have options, but
Very good.
none
So,
of them are great.
100 gold ahead. 500 gold.
Okay.
Extend a
Why
hand.
not? Okay. 100 gold ahead. And you come with me on a trip. Just a couple days. We will go to the plains. And we will meet with Cian McElroy.
Regarding?
Possible assistance
Regarding?
if you were successful.
Regarding?
Okay. How much time have you spent here?
This is our first day here, and we spent
First day.
We spent a day and a half in Manadora Plains. No, the other one.
Have you spent time in port in the kingdom? Do you know of Xander? She looks slightly suspicious.
Xander. I feel like we've heard that name, but no.
Doesn't ring a bell to me, boss.
Jinx.
Okay.
No, sorry. We might have heard it in passing, but
We have something on the continent. We wouldn't mind a hand in doing. If you were looking for work.
well, certainly. 100 gold ahead, and we would be somewhat satisfied with this work, and we would
Yes.
potentially be seeking further work. So, we're happy to commit to that much as at the least. Obviously, when you feel inclined to divulge more information about the work, we retain the right to refuse it. If it's poorly paid, too dangerous, too boring, too time consuming. But if you're confident that it will interest us, then I think that's a mutually satisfying agreement.
Well. Okay. Clearly I don't know you. But if what you're interested in
We
is
are
money,
heading.
which you
We are
certainly
heading
are.
back that direction. We are heading back
Yes.
that direction anyway. You said to the continent.
Correct, Grendel.
Okay, yeah. So we'll be heading back that direction anyway. So we would be inclined to take work that takes us in that direction,
Okay.
as long as it's not a waste of our time. If
So-
you're confident that it won't be a waste of our time, then I think we can, make a preliminary agreement.
I think it seems like you have some knowledge. And you wish for money. You may be interested. Okay. So 100 gold ahead. And a trip with me to Cian McElroy. Within the next couple days. Say you
I
come
know
back.
that name.
Yeah, it's the.
Is it
it's-
Royce's Rogue?
No, Cian is. Well, yes.
That was an
but
accident.
Yeah. It's the third. It's the other leader of the island, which me and Alvin lied about being in service of when we killed the old
Ah.
lady.
Okay.
Which I'm glad she's dead because now that won't come back to bite us.
Shit, the detective's onto us. We shouldn't be listening to this woman. Sherlock Gnomes is on the case.
Yeah, sure.
Do we have a deal? Okay.
Yeah.
Before we shake, that half-elf bloke, is he with
Mhm.
you?
I turn
Is-
and I look at Velzen as you mean this guy who's standing right
Alvin
next to
is
me?
gone.
Oh,
Yeah, he fucked off out the room before. He said, "I'm going back to the woods."
oh, yeah. He's part of our group. He's maybe young and maybe too eager, but he is capable. If he gets up to any trouble, we will reimburse.
Okay.
Any,
He just
yeah.
he just left at a bit of an odd time. I wasn't sure if he was interested.
No,
He
he's
just
probably
wants
he
to-
just wants to he wants to get back to work.
Okay.
Mostly the
Um,
forest, I think, but work
she
too.
she puts her hand out to shake yours.
I'm gonna do an insight check as I'm locking eyes, shaking hands. Are we being
Half the money first, no?
natural 2?
Okay. What are you
Half the
asking?
money first, no?
Are we getting
Half-
all
No,
the money
we'll,
first,
we'll
I
take
think?
we'll take the pay on completion.
So, what are your names? I should ask.
I can't remember exactly what our false names were.
Kelp
Well,
beard.
you better
So
start remembering.
so fuck. I was going by Abok.
Apoc.
Yeah, I remember that much. I don't remember what everyone
Thing
else's
is,
false names were.
I don't think I had another.
Did you?
No,
Yeah.
no one knew my name, so I'm.
Bertha.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna put my hand out and shake and say, "Kelp."
Kill.
Kill.
My parents were very imaginative people.
I shake the hand and say Bertha. Just I'm doing a
Bertha?
little-
Kill.
I am
Kill.
Sarah.
Sarah. Masan, I would like you to roll a deception check with.
Damn, that's not right. No, is that Sarah?
Did you mean Syra?
Sarah.
Deception check with advantage.
I'm bad with names.
Oh, okay. So
I like the
this
sound of that.
would be deception. That's a 16.
Okay.
Okay. Um. And what did Abel?
Yeah, technically. Yeah. No, go on.
I've kind of. You've made a check for the whole group.
Sure.
Okay, I am Salanor.
I thought you were called Sarah.
I think he's changed
thought I
his mind
was
in a meta sense.
able to retcon that.
Pardon?
I thought I was
I
able
think
to
he's
ret.
talking to Jared.
Yeah.
He's
wanted
telling
to
Jared that
he
his
retconned it. He retconned
Yeah.
it.
If I can.
Oops.
Go on, Jared.
Yeah, sure.
Because I imagine like Zara, but then oh shit, that's a fucking girl's name.
Yeah, and it's just like Syra as well.
So what's the name you're giving?
Write these down, by the way, guys.
I'm not writing shit down. Elvin is
You're
just
not
gonna
there.
call. Yeah, Elvin is just gonna
You're
call you
Alvin.
guys
You're
in the
still
doorway.
Alvin.
Yeah, I'm Elvin. I'm.
I'm still Bertha.
It's
Yeah.
Salanor.
But I'm just gonna
If
call.
your
Salanor.
name is I'm answering, I'm just letting you know now.
And what about the half elf
Terry.
boy?
Terry.
Terry.
What? Wait, I'm Terry now.
No, Alvin.
Alvin.
Hang on, can
Is there some confusion amongst your group?
No, well,
Perhaps
idiots.
some trickery.
I want to do a intelligence check as Masan.
For what?
It's low. To try and remember if any of these names are compromised. If Bertha or Alvin, those names were known in the incident at all, which I don't know if they would be.
Wait, would even my
How do you
name
remember
be
or-
known?
No,
He
yours
prefers to be
definitely
called
not.
Terrence, but
What was your role?
Give me a second. It's not great. Oh shit! I have 7 intelligence. Holy shit! Okay, so it's 11.
Wait, 7 intelligence?
Oh, it's 9. So I was going to say the
Yeah.
very-
I was like, oh, is that your save?
yeah. So it's 9. A flat intelligence check is 9.
9.
Isn't terrible.
9.
You don't recall anything?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You're
I
not
mean,
entirely sure, but
Bertha's already given Bertha, and I mean, if Cradius just yelled Terry out, we're going with Terry.
He prefers to be called Terrence, but we call him Terry. Because fuck him.
So
I
we're
like
going
screwing
with Cradius.
I like screwing with people.
wait. So did you give Terry?
Yeah.
Terry/Terrence.
Yeah, I'm not contradicting that if something's been given. Although I'm not.
Good
I'm
to
not
know.
pleased, 'cause
I'm
now
gonna
we
get
have to-
bollocked when we leave here. Just know
we're
it.
gonna have to get Alvin on the page to pretend to be Terrence because she's coming with us after this job's done. Well, maybe we might have to kill her.
This is a weird first DMing experience.
Okay, right. Handshaken. We're leaving.
Shaken. Yes,
We'll report back when the job's done. All right, come on, team,
Yes.
assemble. Let's go. Let's kill the
feel free to
Necromancer.
come back here.
I want to do combat. I want to do combat.
Keep it hidden if possible,
Mom's the word.
and if you can, bring back the bodies of the fallen.
Will do.
Thank you.
Okay, we're now back at the forest. Diddle-oo.
Wait, what? Are we?
Time to get my highlighters.
Alvin, just so you know, your name's Terry now.
Is Alvin
Hey.
here?
Do you know where I am?
Exactly.
Where
We're
did Alvin go?
We're at the entrance to the forest. Are you here?
Nope.
Okay. Well, no short rest for Alvin then. Let's go.
No, because I'm actually doing that right now.
I'm sorry, I really need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
no,
sure.
that's fine.
No, you would find me if you go to. I would be smart enough to wait for you guys where we last were. So I'm kind of camping there. So it's all good. I was like short resting, but I wanted to be in the forest.
I don't understand what your affiliation is. Why do you love it so much? Even
Yeah. That is just a character. He loves forest.
Loves killing small mammals more like he's a fucking serial killer waiting to happen.
oh, so your guy's kind of similar to your other, likes destroying things.
My other guy likes destroying things.
Dr. Penchant.
Yeah, he likes destroying buildings. I agree.
Oh wait, hang on a sec. I haven't trended on Twitter. I need to check this out. This is gonna be funny.
What
Oh, we
is
signed
trend-
Fabian Delph. That's not funny.
Who's selling Fabian Delph?
Everton have signed Fabian Delph.
Oh, Everton signed him.
Mom,
Bad for
Everton have
Everton.
signed Fabian Delph.
What is this all about?
Football.
Yeah, fancy
Okay.
stuff.
Good to know.
Oh, did you hear Manu signed a Maguire?
Has that actually happened?
Lizzie McGuire?
Not Lizzie.
I'll be shocked if Leicester have let him go.
80 million. That's how much we sold Cristiano Ronaldo. We bought Harry Maguire for the same price we sold a young, in form, best player in the world, Cristiano Ronaldo. Crazy. I don't know if it's confirmed, but that's what's happening.
Yeah, apparently 80 million deals been agreed with Leicester. Oh wait, hang on a sec. United had something like 4 nights ago, and reports over the weekend that an 80 million deal has been agreed with Leicester, are believed to be premature. Ooh. It looks like they're letting City and United just duke it out for a bit.
I don't think City will get him.
That's me back, my friends.
Okay, so we're heading into the forest.
The forests.
I'm waiting for where we stopped looking. By the way, I'm close to that, so I know if when they get close to
Yes.
where we were. So
Okay. So shortly before you leave, the person you had spoken to does return with a map and a mark. And you were on the right track, as directed before. It was essentially a bit further than you had walked.
Okay. Okay. Right. Well, I'll take this map, but I think Velzen, it's probably best if you lead the way.
Yes,
they
of
might
course.
have moved. If he sensed you, he might have moved. So
Have I sensed
we'll
any
head this
movement
direction.
from the
Pardon?
direction at all of the of where he is?
Have you sensed a change?
Yeah.
Movement.
Movement? Not really. Make a wisdom check.
Great
Or
wisdom.
make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right behind Bells.
Ooh. Well, okay. There does seem to have... You kind of base your sense off the most like iconic trees and where people have been working. There does seem to be to have been a slight movement, but probably not far at all. Like maybe even meters. But there does seem to have been some slight movement.
The target seems to mostly be staying in place, only shifting about briefly.
I'll be right there next to you. That's primordial, Alvin. Pay attention.
we're not there. I think you guys still need to get to
I
me.
know, I'm joking.
Okay. Yeah. We just head. We're not waiting around. I want to get to
Okay.
combat.
Yeah, I'm saying that as I'm starting to lead.
Yeah. Cool. Velzen, lead the way.
Yep.
When I spot them, I shout out, "Ayo, here! I'm over here."
Shut up.
Apologies.
Why
Fine.
can't you be quiet in the forest, Alvin?
Cause I've been sitting here for I think 40 minutes now.
I was like,
Nothing has
because fuck you, Cradius, that's why.
Okay.
The fuck is this?
So
Everybody else heard that?
you go back in as directed before, as directed by the map. You go back to the entrance. I go past the workers. They are used to you by now. They just let you through, no questions. The trees slowly get thicker and thicker, and you come to quite an obvious point where the trees become just so thick compared to anywhere else you've seen so far. Again, the canopies cover most of the area, even though it is mid-afternoon, early afternoon.
And that's where you find Alvin sitting there.
Yes, a short way into this more dimly lit area, you find Alvin just sitting.
Alvin, I get
resting.
right, so some guy, I'm just whispering, just saying this here. If anybody asks you what your name is now Terry, okay? I panicked, I thought we were all making names up, so I just said that your name was Terry. I don't know why.
Which is weird, because Terry's
Okay.
not even like a common name.
I knew a Terry back at the ladies' keep.
Okay. Oh.
Well, his name was Terrius, but I missed out the
Yeah,
first
but
part.
that's not in our current realm.
Well, I panicked. I'm sorry.
No problem. Okay, I'm Terry now. I hope I remember this. Anyways, just
You were a
just
split
wondering.
second away from being Dave. I just want to put on the record.
Did I get a short
That
rest already or not?
I think it's
Um,
confusing.
not quite. You're getting there.
Yeah. Well, I say, come on, sit down. We just need a little bit more of time of a rest.
Okay.
Um,
Velzen, keep an eye out for any movement.
Velzen,
We'll
if
take a
and
rest.
when we get into combat, stay close to me. I can protect you.
I can protect myself, but thank you.
No, added protection doesn't hurt anyone.
I'll
I
take some added
suppose.
protection. If Velzen's too proud for it, I'll take it happily.
I feel like it might be the one who attracts the most attention, but if you're too proud to accept a little bit of help, I'm happy to help you, my son.
Just protect everyone. Protect.
Just so you are aware, Jared,
yes.
I completely forgot to state my potions, but it's pretty much my
Hmm.
default layout. Every day I make one minor potion, a potion of weak healing, and one potion of bark skin. It's kind of my
Oh, you did mention Barkskin.
yeah. Well, it's basically
Okay,
that's kind
I'll
of my
see.
default layout. Every day I'm using one level 1 for a
Speaking
healing,
of-
and one level 2 for a bark skin.
Okay.
I am casting a mage armor right now.
Okay, I would like you all. Would you like to stealth?
Do we?
We can try.
After
Yeah, I
we
mean-
done the short
Well, I
rest.
think more than stealth, I think we're kind of perception because we're taking this short rest here. I think we're just kind of on guard, keeping an eye out. And Velzen, you need to be tracking any movement from the target.
Yeah, we're like a full group, and we have people with disadvantage.
Who's
I mean, we can try to stealth.
Well, I'll stealth front a bit.
Well,
yeah.
we'll stealth until if we sense any movement running away, we'll go at full speed.
Go up ahead.
Yeah, I can stealth
Hmm.
with yeah, we can go up a bit.
Okay. Are you? So you're taking a short rest. Are you trying to be stealthy? And also, how deep into the forest do you go?
Well,
Into
I
the
just
thick
went to
part
where
of
the
the forest.
I didn't
I mean,
go
I guess
far.
we just follow. Go to where I'm sensing.
No, so we're taking the short rest as far as they got the first time they went in. Alvin
Yeah.
went back to where they turned around.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
Okay.
we already taken up short rest.
Yeah,
We're still doing that.
I'm wondering where you were taking a short rest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what
Um,
we
Guys got to. Where those
Yes.
guys got to last time.
where I shot the squirrel.
Okay. Are you being quiet during your short rest?
Yeah, I was being really quiet until a guy with a giant amount of plateware walked up.
Hey, I'm just on my knees having a silent little pray before we get into battle.
Okay.
I can make stealth check if you want.
Since for the short rest, you're not moving. Make a stealth check with advantage.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone. Alvin,
Plus
yours
8.
ends a bit earlier.
Well, I don't know if
16.
everyone needs theirs.
17.
18
Natural
plus
20.
5. 20.
Nice.
23.
23 for
Nice.
me as well. I had 18 plus 5.
Okay.
And Velzen's watching for movement.
Yes.
Incredius, I would not mind your protection in combat, but you do not need to walk in front of me.
I'm not, I'm just walking behind you.
I didn't think we only need like a short because I don't think anyone. So when I'm done,
do
we can go.
Do we complete the short rest?
Okay. You complete your short rest. Yes, you said Velzen was keeping an eye out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's focused on any movement.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Guess I'm not.
Alvin, your short
I-
rest
I-
ends
yeah.
earlier than everybody else.
I will be
Oh,
checking as well.
I think
keeping
we're
track.
only waiting for Alvin. I don't think anyone else needs a short
Yeah.
rest.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
As soon as Alvin's done, we move.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say probably only about half an hour. You need to wait.
Yeah, I got my
Um,
spell slot back.
Alvin left not too long before the end, actually. maybe a little bit less than half an hour even. Okay, you start moving. I would like everybody to make a new stealth check. Just straight.
But except if you have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yes.
I have 20. I think we are going up
That's
ahead a little
15.
bit.
5.
14.
Me and
2015.
Alvin are going up ahead.
No, we're staying. We should stay as a group.
Well, not too far ahead.
Okay.
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't
30
know
30 feet or so.
30 feet or so.
where
Okay.
to lead ahead, though.
Just
Yeah,
wondering.
Yeah, just staying close.
Yeah, I don't think
We're
you
not-
should
we're
be too
not
far
far
ahead.
away.
So Velzen needs to lead.
I'm just trying to see if we can get a see ahead.
Like, we're not tracking. Alvin's not
Um,
tracking, so he's not leading.
Alvin and Bertha, make perception checks if you're going ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Or is Velzen going ahead? Who's going ahead?
It should be Velzen. It depends if Alvin listens. If Alvin just goes ahead,
does.
then yeah, it's.
I'm just going to the bathroom. Be back in a sec, guys.
I'm not gonna.
I would stay close to the group, like in a sense, a 30 feet circle around them, but I would be trying to stay like around them. So maybe more to the right instead of to the in the front. I don't know. I'm just trying to stay away from the group so I know if something attacks them, I have an advantage on shooting them because they don't know where I am. You know, it's kind of. I'm trying to be also
Okay.
looking for
So you
big
want
tracks because I
advantage?
know there was a bear because there was a
Yes.
bear, so I would be looking for tracks and stuff like that. So.
Okay, make a survival check.
Um,
It has
that
been
is
2
a
weeks.
19.
19.
Well, it might be still walking around. I don't know. I know there was a bear involved.
Okay. You do see. You do see a few drops of blood. Quite spread out. Not a lot of blood. But there is some, and it is leading a line
Red
further
alert.
in.
Alright. I will keep an eye at my back to see where they are, while following the blood at a distance in a sense. So I'm trying to kind of like as a
Yes.
tracking while keeping them, and so I know that I'm still going the right way. So I don't lose them.
Okay.
How
Okay, perception. Okay, so other than that, Velzen is leading, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Okay. So you walk. It was initially about 200 feet that you walked. To the place where you had your short rest. You've since walked another. Only about 300 feet. When this sense, well, it's always been beating at the back of your head the entire time you've been here. Now you can almost feel it. It is ahead of you, and it is close to you.
Okay. Yeah, I just say it's close.
In that case, then I'm going to drop my final divine sense of the day, and I want to get a grasp on what I'm sensing exactly.
Okay. Okay. You are getting a faint undead sense.
All right, I can definitely confirm at this point. It's undead, whatever's in there. We suspected as much, but now I can confirm it.
Undead.
Yep.
That complicates things.
How so?
No, because it is clearly the same signal as It's one of my people, but it's undead.
It could be something it's controlling. Doesn't necessarily have to be one of your kind. It could be
Most of my
whatever's
people
near it.
would not control the undead. Maybe someone not serving the Raven Queen. Our
Yeah.
people are split into two factions. One that serves the Raven Queen and one that went their own way and serve the Shades mostly. But the Raven Queen does not allow any tampering with the undead. That should stay so.
Gotta be a member of the other faction then, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Dealing with someone who's of your kin, but remarkably more evil.
We'll see.
Alright. Well then, Velzen. It looks like we're about to get in. And I pull I pull a small bit of parchment out of my belt. I mutter a few words in celestial, some arcane words, and I touch Velzen on the shoulder and I cast Shield of Faith on him.
I see.
Thank you.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
10. Wow, okay. Interesting.
You may want to do that.
You might want to actually pull your character and put a concentration mark on yourself. I think it's concentration, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to move your characters around here.
Are
Down
you
at
a
the bottom.
warcaster, by the way? Radius?
I am not, no.
Okay, just curious.
I'm back.
I don't think we have a trait.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't have a feat yet. No, we don't have a
Yeah.
variety human.
True.
So I will probably about here. Just behind Velzen.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Could
another-
I just like say in what direction it's in? Like, because at this point I think I'd move back a bit.
You
I was
can
following.
get a rough direction. It is somewhere in the kind of 30 degrees in front of you. Very slightly, possibly to the right.
Where was the blood that I was
But it
tracking?
is in front of you. It was a little bit back from here. But you
By the way,
can
Brooke,
see-
just to put you in there quick, I'd done my final cast of Detect Good and Evil or whatever it was, and it's definitely undead.
The blood was
Ah.
going. The blood was going like that. You said.
Yes.
Okay, and
It's
then I
not
was.
the same blood you saw, but it's
Then
it's
I-
from the same source, you would imagine.
Then I would have been around here somewhere.
Oh my god, duplicates. What do we do?
There's two Bertha. Which one's the real Bertha?
Yeah,
Hmm.
we'll be
It's-
around. I think I would be tracking the blood and staying around. But
I say
staying stealth.
to Kratos.
Okay.
It's ahead, a bit to the right.
I'll be right there with you. Allow me to go front first.
Thank you.
I think I
good
would
idea.
do the same thing as Al.
I would like everybody to make a perception check.
Natural trait.
Ooh, 18 plus 3, 21.
Well,
That is for me. It is a 15, a 10 plus 5.
Okay, Cradius, you see this first.
3.
You see. You see a figure. It is dim.
I just
in
sorry,
here.
I just hold my hand up for everybody to stop.
Okay. When Cradius holds up his hand, you all pause, and he points it out, and it gives you a chance to look exactly in the direction he has told you. And you all see it's the same figure. This great big bear with 3 bodies on the ground beside it.
What kind of bodies? Humanoid?
Human.
Right.
Human and halfling.
Is that bear still just standing exactly where they left it?
It is standing with rope at its feet.
Yeah.
That is fucking terrifying.
I wish
On
I
its-
wish we could take a fucking picture for the fucking mail. Like, fucking bitch.
rope at its
On-
feet.
on
Get
its-
your phone quick.
It is standing on its back legs with its arms just at its side like a. It has cuts all over it. Its fur is mottled. You can maybe even hear a few insects from this distance. It has a gash in its ear, cuts all over, and it is just standing, staring.
And we all see this now, right?
Through Cradius, past Cradius, at Velzen.
I pull a
Hello.
javelin out from my I pull a javelin out from my quiver, and I just look around and nod as if to say, "Are we doing this?"
I put a hand up to hold him. Is the bear reacting to us at all?
Probably
It's
staring at me.
It's hard to tell.
Doesn't
It
seem like we've got a
appears
drop on it.
to be staring exactly at Velzen.
Velzen,
it
take a step. Take 2 steps to the left.
Okay, I do so.
Does it
You
follow?
take 2 steps to the left. It's not much movement, but you see a faint, very smooth movement in the way its head tracks.
Okay. I'm just gonna call
It's
out.
like its eye. It's like its eyes never move. It's just its head.
What
that
are
moves to
you?
follow.
Velzen, is this the thing you're sensing?
Yes, it is exactly it.
What I was sensing.
It's nothing. It's nothing behind it. This is it. This is the whole thing.
So I like asked out loud to the bear, like, did it not answer? Like,
there was no recognition.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I just want to do a quick, slow and careful. Everyone at the ready. Circle around the bear. I want to let Velzen basically triangulate and make sure that this is the thing that he is being drawn to, without any shadow of a doubt. Because if this is just some kind of sentry or watcher and the real controller, the real threat is somewhere further away, we need to know that. But if this is it, if this is what Velzen has been drawn to, then we'll proceed accordingly.
I put my javelin away and take my trident back out and shield.
Okay.
Okay.
So we move as a unit. We don't need to rotate the map as much if it's just forest.
I'm staying in stealth. I'm staying stealthy, so I'm just staying where I am. I'll follow them.
So we just rotate around it, kind
So
of
you're
in this
rotating
formation.
around? Okay,
Yeah.
I will move this over here.
Just about 90 degrees around it. Velzen, is this it? Is this what you're sensing, or is there anything else further on?
Most
this
likely.
seems to be it.
Yes.
As it stares at you, as its head, not its eyes, its head follows you as you move around.
It clearly senses me too.
I know.
You can feel it.
Velzen, do you want to make contact with this thing before we fight it? You sense one of your own kind from it, right?
That is not one of my kind, I say with hatred in my voice.
But Velzen, before we kill this thing, is it possible that it has any answers as to where you've come from or how you can get back? It's no coincidence that this thing appears on the same island that you did.
Yes, I am curious as well. That's why I have not attacked yet.
Should we see if we can interact with it before? I mean, we've got it heavily outnumbered, and is nobody else is sensing or seeing any other threats in the vicinity?
Did my divine sense pick anything else up?
No.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Do I see any other bears or anything else?
I will let everybody make another perception check they'd like. I will say Velzen. If you do, it's at disadvantage.
13.
Because of the pure presence of this thing.
I have a 19, 14 plus 5.
17. 17.
Damn.
19.
Sorry, what was it, Alvin?
A 19.
19.
14 plus 5.
As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything else around. Not
even squirrels?
Squirrels.
God damn it.
The only things around are the bear bodies and the bugs that are swirling around it.
Okay. Bertha, Alvin, you guys get in position and lock and load. Just wait for an attack signal, okay?
But it seems to be backing away, isn't it?
No.
That's just to simulate direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, Cradius, you lead. Me and Velzen are going to be
We can get a free attack on this guy, everyone.
20.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna move up to it.
We're going to try and
Okay.
let
Wherever
Cradius go
Vel's
first.
going, I'm standing between him and the bear.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm going to put myself.
I kinda
out here.
kind of say a bit to the side. Like if. Yeah.
Cradius wants to be. Cradius wants to be in melee range for this thing anyway, so this isn't a terrible idea. But and everyone's preparing an attack basically.
As you get to this distance, everybody make an insight check.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
14?
17.
16.
You want me insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is a 19 plus 3.
Okay,
No,
yeah, I
two.
mean, that's definitely the highest.
16.
I will say Vel's an advantage actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
Shit.
I mean, he still got higher than me.
I still I think you should still get the win.
Interesting. Okay. So, you're not used to the emotions of a bear, but it doesn't feel like a bear. And you, despite its seeming unfamiliarity with the body and its lack of, I guess, facial muscles, you sense a sort of sadness and yearning as you get close to it. As you have gotten this close to it, its expression has changed to this expression of sadness, yearning, almost with an nat 20, almost betrayal.
Okay, keep
Yeah.
approaching.
Yeah, I get
maybe even a sense of love. Okay. As you get to that distance, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Just wanted to say,
by the way,
I roll
so
a
if it
19 plus
starts-
-1. 18.
when I just wanted to tell, when I was preparing, I did add poison. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I add poison to my so because I have that.
1.7.
Sure.
I got a nat 1.
So I have 6 poison arrows to say.
Okay.
Nat 3, damn it.
Can you add me to the turn order, Jared? I can't do it myself. Oh, hang on, I can just roll the initiative. Yeah, so we've all prepared attacks, by the way. So the moment it charges us, we get a volley.
Yeah.
Does charges?
If it charges, that is. If this is just a preemptive initiative, that's different.
I wanted to like try to talk to it. I was just trying to move
I
a
have to
little
roll
bit closer
initiative, sorry.
first.
Let me click it once. I'm rolling, but this is just my click, so I have it
I
on
will
there.
say, since you were prepared,
12 plus.
however, it was the
3,
one that
15.
initiated the combat. I will say regular initiative.
Okay.
I don't know if that is entirely fair, but that's how it
Yeah,
feels.
it is. It is his turn first, but prepared attacks can't take place in the middle of his turn too. So the moment he starts moving,
Yeah,
or
the
like
moment
charging.
we start, we've all prepared attacks. So it's not a surprise round.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
So
Like,
it's just
we've all-
like it's not
Yeah,
an action
That's fair.
round.
You're right.
Don't get both
It's just all of our held actions.
one attack. Yeah,
Whoever had a held action,
I had a
Ah.
notched arrow. So.
which is Alvin,
I was.
Misan, I
all-
believe.
Yeah, everyone basically.
I'm
unless
holding-
you-
Well,
an
Acradius,
attack.
I'm not sure would have anything.
No, I didn't stay beforehand, and I put my javelin away, so
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
have
correct.
it.
Yeah, I did not prepare anything to not appear threatening, and I didn't want to waste any more spell slots just in case.
I hope
If
my
I can have
stealth.
something prepared, I look at Bertha and say, "Light him up."
Okay, so
3 people's
Whoever-
attacks.
And I was doing.
yes, whoever has, just go for it.
Do we get
Your
advantage because of stealth or not?
No,
Yeah.
Does Alvin get sneak attack damage?
I don't have sneak attack.
Alvin.
I do.
Bertha, sorry.
I have an advantage because of assassinate. And
Because you
having-
went before him. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't get advantage.
Oh
Okay.
fuck. Okay, you wouldn't have sneak attack, but since you have
advantage, I do.
yes. Since assassin gives you advantage, you do have
Oh, it's a 12.
I rolled an
23
18.
to hit.
23 hits, 18 hits.
Yeah, 18 plus 7. So. I love this die. This green one. I'm keeping this. It's the
Eight.
trees. It's the trees.
I'm doing a Toll the Dead.
8 plus 6 damage.
Let's see.
What's
Oh, I
it?
need to roll. How much poison does this
8 plus
poison do?
6. Don't bother rolling the poison.
Okay. I added it. I want to roll it anyway, even if he's immune.
Sure.
No, it's fine. I have to find the
Toll the
yeah.
Dead. DC.
I am doing 2 plus 5, so that is 7 damage.
7 damage.
I think that is right. I don't have to add any arrow damage, right? That's right. Yeah.
San, what is your response save DC?
15 wisdom.
Nope. It does not save.
Okay, 3 damage. 3 points of
3
necrotic
damage.
damage.
Doesn't seem to affect it too much.
No effect or less effect?
It seems to affect, but not as much as you'd hope.
Fuck, my cantrips are useless. I've only got necrotic and poison. Okay, good to know.
Poison arrow. I have 5 left now. I'm just writing poison arrows minus
Ah shit, that gives my main damage spell too.
20.
Ray of Sickness.
Whoops.
That's fine. It's fine.
Just to check, does everybody have time?
Yeah, I'm still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
I
fine.
can go.
Okay.
I can go for an hour. Well, for 55 minutes left.
Okay.
For me.
Like, as soon as this combat is done.
Yeah, same.
I'm not sure if I have too much longer. Maybe up to an hour.
Yeah.
And now it's
Okay,
all we
that'll
need.
be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
done with this in 5 minutes, lads. Don't worry about it.
Top of the initiative. Yeah, we'll see. Top of the initiative, Bertha.
I'm gonna wait until somebody is in blade range of.
Okay.
You can. Can you?
can
You
hold
can
one
only
attack.
hold. Yeah, one attack. You can't switch your turn. So just say.
She has no multi-attack anyway.
Yeah, just
that
heads
case.
up.
Yeah, use all my movement to run here,
Sure.
and then hold my attack until Cradius is
Near it.
range.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Okay, you want to hold your action to do your one
Okay.
attack
Yeah.
when he gets in range.
Yeah.
Okay, Cradius, it's your turn.
It's flanking time. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Tis what I wanted.
Well, you were holding your actions till I got there, so go ahead.
Go ahead.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
That is 14.
12. 13,
No,
yeah,
no.
13.
13.
13.
13.
Yeah,
13.
Okay. And Cradius.
Right then. don't know if I wanted to channel divinity or not, but I'm going to. No, I'm going to save that for now. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just going to take a swipe at it with my trident at advantage. Yeah.
Yes, correct.
I do want to state it for the record that we did agree that my trident was in fact blessed by the lady herself. So I don't know if that means anything, but
It means fuck all, mate.
oh, that's thank God I rolled with advantage. That's 18 plus 6, 24,
That definitely hits.
and that's 1d6.
You see, as you hit this thing, it doesn't seem to be moving much, even from the power of your attacks. Only the flesh around where you attack seems to really move. The rest of it, it's just focused on Velzen.
It's a fucking 1 plus 4, 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of damage.
Is it piercing damage or just 1?
Okay. And is that your
It is
turn?
piercing. That is my turn, yeah.
Okay.
I just realised Shield of Faith was a bonus action. I could have just fucking done it as combat was starting, but it did have 10
Yeah.
minutes on it, so it should last the combat, right?
It's only been maybe a couple of minutes.
Okay. You're golden,
Or a
bros,
few
you're golden.
minutes. Okay, Alvin.
As a bonus action, I do Hexblade Curse, specifically Hexblade Curse.
Hexblade's good.
I cannot
This is
transfer
really
that
long.
curse. It's the one that doesn't transfer and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So,
of
yeah,
course.
and it doesn't take up a concentration. That's important.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Must be fucking nice.
Yeah. So I Hexblade
These-
Curse him.
By the way, I will say it is dim.
Sorry.
The light here is dim.
Yeah.
Just so you
I
know.
know. Okay. So I Hexblade Curse him, and then I did I get advantage on him? I think I got. Let's see. So
Advantage why?
no, I'm just checking if I'm getting advantage or not. You get a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals the proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Any attack rolls you make against the cursed target. Okay, so I just get an extra proficiency. So I just let's see if I hit first.
DM question.
That's a
you know,
19.
Because
Nice.
I put Shield of Faith up, if I were to use Divine Smite, would that drop concentration on Shield
No,
of Faith?
not Divine Smite. Doesn't drop concentration.
Okay, cool.
So I get a crit because of my curse, because I rolled a 19 on 20.
Oh, natural 19. Oh
yeah,
boy.
natural 19. So that doubles my roll, right? So I have to roll twice. Let's see.
Correct.
Let's see. So let me see. 1d8. So that is 3. Then roll again. That's an 8. So that's 11.
11.
And then plus. Does my damage also get doubled? So my plus 5? Or only
No.
dice, right? Only dice. Yeah.
dice.
So plus 5
11
is.
plus 5.
11 plus 16, and then plus
your
the damage.
proficiency.
What's my proficiency? It's
Should be
plus 2,
2.
right? Yeah, 2. So plus 2.
So 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was not a poison arrow, just a normal arrow. I think I noticed. Would I have noticed that I
That's the
wouldn't
thing.
take a damage? Would I have noticed? Otherwise, I would have used a poison arrow.
You're not too versed in poison.
I would have used a poison arrow then. No. Just.
Pardon?
I would have used a poison arrow then. So I'm
Okay.
removing a
I mean,
poison.
it's-
Yeah.
I am correct, yes, that you're
Yeah.
not versed in poison.
No, I'm not first aid poison at all. No.
Okay.
And I wouldn't notice that it wouldn't take. It's not taking extra damage, so I'm just shooting all my poison arrows to it.
I will also say that since you've already coated it on the arrows, there's no way to get it back anyway,
Yeah.
and it will dry out in a short while.
Okay.
Um,
Good to know.
okay, it is now the bear's turn. You see a couple of its wounds. The blood splashes out when you cut, but it's hard to describe. It's not, the flesh isn't knitting back together, but it seems to be regaining strength. Its balance is improving. Okay. The bear still trains on Velzen. Its eyes, they don't, for anybody else, they don't seem to change. But Velzen, they feel intense. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Nice.
Okay, you feel this glare from this being. It's like a few seconds ago, it was looking at you sad, a little bit, a bit kind of yearning. But in this moment, that's entirely disappeared. And there's just immediately this anger, this betrayal almost seeps into you as you lock eyes. And it almost takes over you. You feel your back stiffen. But it's not enough to grab you.
Stefan.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker. It is now Velzen's turn.
Okay. So I would have seen that poison didn't have much effect on it.
That's fair. You're more versed.
Or maybe? Like, it's undead, it wouldn't have too much reaction to it either way.
When Alvin's arrow hit, you didn't notice any regular signs. Again, you're right, it is undead. So maybe it wouldn't, but...
I'm gonna try a Ray of Sickness to make sure. Still, it's like one of my only offensive arsenals, and though I'm pretty sure it did have some effect that I witnessed.
Uh, 20 hits.
CDC 14 Constitution saving throw to not be poisoned if it is affected by that at all.
It does pass.
Okay.
However, as you spray this poison, it's
It's a ray, not a poison
it
spray.
connects. Ray.
Sorry, I'm just being
Yes,
pedantic.
as you ray this
Ray gun,
poison,
this ray gun.
Good.
Please tell me Velzen done the finger gun thing.
a sequence of spectral circles flies across.
Nice
as-
reading of the text.
As the ray connects, you don't see it do any noticeable damage. And
Okay.
it doesn't react. Even less so than the other attacks it's been having.
Hmm. I take a few steps back, like here.
You know, I was actually just about to say, but never mind, it's fine. Actually, no, sorry, I forgot. It ran up to you.
Attack of opportunity.
Well, you've.
Yes, you can undo that if you would like.
Okay.
I am sorry. That is quite an important thing that I totally forgot.
Yeah, just this bit.
Yeah.
Do I get
apologies.
advantage
thought
because of
you
the
were here,
flanking,
was it?
or?
No, I moved in straight line. I was right there. You can move him up if you want.
You would not get advantage.
What
Well,
about
then that's a 2,
attack of
so
opportunity?
no.
You get an attack of opportunity, yes.
8.
Do I get what?
We don't
Eight
get
does not
advantage.
7.
7 does not hit.
Well, in that case, if I was in melee range, I wouldn't have used the Ray of Sickness.
Yeah, that is true. I'll give you that. I was just thinking. Sure, we can undo that. That's my fault.
So, is everyone... Did it
Whose
attack
turn is
me,
it?
or...?
Oh, sorry.
I went for an attack of opportunity and missed.
Okay.
roll the natural 2 plus 6, 8.
So when is it my turn yet?
But did it just run up to me?
Almost.
Did it not do anything?
It just ran up to you. It does look. It is running up to attack you.
It just wants to hug Velzen, don't worry about it.
But I mean, does it not have an attack this turn?
Can I
No,
shout something to
it's-
Velzen?
It spent a lot of its time glaring at you.
Oh shit, that was his action.
Can I shout something to Velzen?
Of course you can. That's a
Sure.
free action.
I just used my reactions to attack her.
Well, you could shout while trying to attack.
Yeah, it's a free action, not a reaction to talk.
It depends.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll shout to Velzen. Run away from it, trust me.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit. Oh,
You
you have
still
to-
have your action as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Shocking Grasp. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, how
Uh,
does a thing that doesn't move dodge your shit? You were like, ah!
It hasn't moved until it shot towards Felsen. It's like its head and its blank eyes still trained on you. It charged towards you.
okay.
With obvious intent.
I really wish the Shocking Grasp would have worked. That's such a good spell. I love that spell.
Once it's like after it charges up to my face, I'll be like, do I know you?
You do around here?
An ex of yours. Is it my go?
I'm
No, I
I'm
think
not
he
done
was
yet.
still guessing.
I'm gonna use the
but-
Blessing of the Raven Queen since we did have a short
Mhm.
rest.
Yes.
You didn't get one.
No, you didn't
I
get one.
did.
No, we didn't finish it.
Well, he
We-
hasn't used it since a short rest or long rest. He hasn't used it today.
No.
I mean, I
hate to be
I
rash,
did.
but he did.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, but I
Oh, yeah, I did.
swore that
Oh,
we
shit.
used. I said we had a short rest just outside of the forest.
No, that was Alvin only.
I was.
Yeah, we stayed
Why-
long enough for Alvin to finish his long rest.
I mean, why wouldn't I
was
take a short rest then too?
You could
Because it would've been-
include.
It would have been another 30 minutes, and
I mean,
we
I have
said at
trance
the
too.
time-
If that's what
Um,
you mean.
We said at the time.
Yeah, we did,
That
yeah.
we're leaving as soon as Alvin's done because no one else needs anything, right? And you
And
didn't
Bro-
say anything then, so.
Brooke did specifically ask, does anybody else need a long
Okay,
rest?
I didn't hear that. I apologize for that,
Well, we
but
could
I
have
would
just
have
said that we did
taken.
it anyways.
I got the impression it would have changed things if we'd stayed there for like an hour.
The time
Yeah.
in the meeting would have added for some of you, depending how active.
So
you
why
are.
would Alvin only need
would've gone towards
20
him.
minutes?
Because I left
He left
earlier.
the meeting early.
Oh,
I
I thought you
sneaked
left to
out. I
hunt and
actually-
shit. I didn't
No,
think you.
I sneaked out a stealth roll so I could get back to the forest earlier. I actually rolled a stealth roll and everything. I
So
wasted
you just
the-
went back and then basked in the glory of the forest.
Exactly.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
Just went, well, I'm going back to the forest and fucked off.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed some details there then.
It's fine.
All right, well,
He won't get near you again, run!
Yeah, I can slow it down.
okay, I'll take the attack of opportunity then, if everyone's like backing me up.
Okay.
Don't forget you have +2 to your AC.
That's true.
Yep.
At level.
Jump over there, or not jump,
He-
just fucking sprint.
He might just be glaring at you anyways. He might not even use his attack.
It is going to take an attack.
You try, Metrix, you try.
Yeah. His attack of opportunity is glaring at you even.
What
More
is your
vigorously.
armor class? Actually, no. Let me roll. Be fine.
I'm so glad I cast Mage Armor.
That is a 14.
That misses.
Yeah.
That would normally hit me without Mage Armor and the Shield of Protection.
You have like 16 now or something, right?
18 actually.
I got you, Monk. I got you, Boo. I told you I'd
Wait,
look after you.
18?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not
Mage
bad.
armor only gets you to a 13, I think.
No,
It's 13 plus
it's
your...
base 13 plus Dex, and then
Oh.
2 plus
Well.
Shield of Faith.
Oh. Well,
So it's not bad.
I didn't-
Stacks on stacks on stacks, boys.
Yeah.
So as you back away, it swipes out, and I guess this glow around your robes protects you.
Come again?
Courtesy of the lady. I wink at Velzen.
Oh, right.
And you do have a bonus action if you'd like, or if you have any.
I'm not sure if I do. Like, Blessing of the Raven Queen is my go-to bonus action. I
I
could.
feel like you should get more of them per day, to be honest with you. Like, one seems a bit of a tease.
No, it is
Oh,
per.
short rest.
Yeah, short
Oh,
rest.
they're short rest. Oh, right, okay.
Does it?
Mm.
Sorry, ignore me.
Is your language Elvish?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No, I don't think I can do
is that your
anything.
turn? Okay, Masan.
Okay, I am going to.
Love the new token, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. Going to.
Just
Gonna
need a
zoom in,
background.
check it out, Yeah, he's in back.
move to down.
Needs a laboratory as a background, just say.
I know.
That'd be dope.
Just a wall of flesh as the background.
Oh god.
No.
No, a laboratory.
I'm going to hex it with the Hex of Stumbling.
Ooh. Damn. Okay. Boy. These hexes are crazy.
Wait, didn't you get a save from it?
Nope. That's
Damn.
how hexes work.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. My hex doesn't need a save either.
Hexes are fortune or misfortune magic. So, yeah.
I love the description of that. Oh dear, you trip again?
Okay. Nice.
I'm going to
So the-
call out to it in Elvish.
Bonus action. Fuck.
Wait, this is not even concentration?
And it's a
that's
bonus action. Okay, we need to talk about this.
Yeah, you might need to change it. You might need to make it a
All of
concentration.
All of these
Yeah.
are vetted by Jared, by the way, but
Yeah.
I'm of course open
Yeah.
to change. So,
I'm all for playtest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
This-
this one specifically will go between mildly useless to incredibly clutch, depending on the
Yeah.
circumstances.
Is it
I
Unearthed
threw it
Arcana?
out onto a wolf that was running away, and we barely even thought about it.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to what I can do to it as well, that might actually help if I fail in what I'm going to attempt to do.
Is it Homebrew or Unearthed Arcana?
This is homebrew.
Homebrew.
Hex is a homebrew mechanic for Witch Doctor.
I called the witch doctor and she said, "Oh dear, you tripped again."
Yeah, I'm going to call out to it in Elvish and just say,
Wait, I understand this. I can understand this.
So can I, funnily enough. Can you understand it, Bertha?
Bertha.
Dave?
Yes,
Yeah,
not.
I'm alright with it. I don't
You
speak Elvish.
Dave's the only one who
I'm
can't
going
understand it.
Yeah, I'm going to call out in Elvish and I'm going to ask, who are you?
I
What do
speak
you want?
Dwarvish.
Can we help you? And I'm going to watch to see if there's any recognition.
Okay.
I don't mind using my
Um,
action for this, by the way, because my cantrips are fucked
Yeah.
against this thing.
Actually, when you say that, it just, it kind of stops in its tracks.
Haha.
Like, it's You get the sense that it is not used to this body. Nothing about it is moving like a bear. It's like it's trying to move like a humanoid.
Yeah, I'm picking that up. I'm gonna keep
So it's
talking
like
if you don't mind.
stumbling.
If I use my action,
Pardon?
I want to keep talking to it. If I can use my action.
Yes.
How
We can
come
help
it
you. I
didn't?
promise you, and I'm speaking in Elvish. I promise you, we can help you. We can fix you.
Its eyes don't move, but its head does like twitch to the right, kind of towards you. And it
Does
is
it
slowed down.
Slow down.
How come
I
it
throw my arms up.
didn't react to me? Was it because I didn't specify it as in Elvish?
I won't say why, but I believe you did not specify it as Elvish.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Common
would
was
have
otherwise stated.
spoken to it as like, yeah, it's fine.
I throw up my arms to the party and I say, "Hold! Stop attacking!" And I guess the initiative starts over and we just see what happens. Or the turn resets. I mean.
Bertha.
I
Yeah.
can I speak as free action now?
Sure.
Boo!
Dude.
Wanna fight it? Boo!
I wanna speak in Elvish, of course. And do I know you from before? Have I hurt you in some way?
Back. You hear a kind of. It's like it tries to make a sound, but it doesn't quite know how to make correctly.
If I, in any way, have caused you to be this way, I can only apologize.
Its presence, its aura, has kind of flicked back a little bit to less aggressive. That's like it. When it attacked you, it clicked just for a couple seconds even. It rushed forward and swiped at you. But it's kind of faded a little bit.
I just want to send another arrow at it. Fucking.
I switch back to common, and I say, "Do we have any way to help this thing?"
Why are we actually talking?
Can I roll like an Arcana to know if I have any knowledge of consciousness being transferred across realms in any way to like a creature that just met its stuff?
Interesting.
I can change its alignment, or I can give it a good funeral.
Sure. Roll an Arcana check.
Not bad.
Okay. I mean, from your studies, that could be possible. But you're not certain that's what's going on here. This. You haven't studied undead. Well, you have, but more how to combat them.
Okay.
This is clearly undead, but you're not.
Weren't you pissed off that it's undead? Isn't that
You-
against you?
You know that there are
Yes,
types
so
of
it's-
undead that are born from pure need to stay alive, to continue existence.
Yeah.
That is the best you can get.
I want to move. Assuming we're kind of acting freely. Are we acting?
We are not. We're still
No.
Okay. Never mind.
in initiative. Bertha.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting until I get the signal.
Okay. Do you want to hold an action?
Yeah,
Hold an attack. Was it you have daggers?
No.
No, you have a crossbow. I think.
Yeah, I've crossbow.
Okay. Critius.
I was saying that you guys are speaking to it in Elvish. I will speak to it in Elvish, and I will channel my divinity, and I say, in the name of Nindus Gelogath, I hereby challenge you to a duel.
Oh god.
Champion challenge.
Wow.
Just so they can't move more than 30 feet away and attack Velzen.
We're making progress. I might have done it.
Why would you meet progress? We still need to kill this guy. It's like such
He does
a
have to
useless
make
thing.
a wisdom saving
I
throw.
want to learn.
Wow, this is interesting.
I do not trust this thing at all.
No, me neither. It's not leaving here alive, but I want to try and see if we can learn from it.
Wow,
It's
okay.
just bad I don't have a detect force
It's-
for level 4.
Just to check, what is your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 13.
13? It fails.
Okay. And then as a bonus action,
what's
I'm
that?
just going to
Yeah.
hold a javelin.
Flicks to you.
We just want to talk, all right? I'm just going to hold a javelin just in case, and I will end my turn.
Look, I have 2 slots. I will pull my bow string back. I cast Shadow Arrow, and I'm holding it.
Okay.
Just holding
Good
it
to know.
until
Oh, do
we
you
attack
speak
again.
to animals?
Nope.
Okay, it is now its turn.
If only it was a snake.
If he makes any attack, anything that seems like he's going to attack, I will shoot.
Yeah, I'm holding my attack as well. If it makes any moves, I'm going to launch my javelin at it.
Now I can finally
okay.
my flame, my beautiful text. Oh no, that's not it. Why is my
So you
text not
see it
showing?
turn. Even just a brief moment to Masan as well. And then look at you.
My beautiful shadow.
And
Whew. I let out a sigh of
That's-
relief as he breaks eye contact.
that anger flares back up. It's
Just want to talk.
It's like it's in this moment. Like it's become mindless. After you cast that spell. And it charges for you as best it
I'm gonna-
can,
Good job.
stumbling along its way.
I'm going
kind
to
of-
throw my javelin at it. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want it to attack
Yep.
you. Right. So
All
I'm going
good.
to launch one of... How many javelins have I got?
So I see him
I think I've got
attacking as well.
5?
Yes, you do. Roll your attack.
Okay, I get to roll twice. Yay!
Twice?
Yeah, it's dim light. You said.
Oh, is it
Natural 19
advantage
plus
you
6,
get?
25 to hit.
Yeah, I get advantage.
25 hits? Yeah,
Dim
go for it.
light? Is it dim light?
Can I?
Yeah, I said that it was
Yeah, it's
dim.
dim light.
Before I attack.
Very specifically. You can't move
that
to
is
attack.
8 points of piercing
Percent.
damage.
Let's see. It's
8 points.
Yep.
Flanking of advantage. I don't. Does an 11 hit it?
Bertha, you can't move to attack.
Oh,
You'll have
okay.
to attack from range.
Okay, in that case,
I
11
hit it.
not hit.
Do I hit with a 12
it
plus
didn't-
7?
no, it's the same. Yeah, 11 doesn't.
19 hits.
Yeah. So let's see. That's 2d8. It's 4. It's 2, 6. And then I think it's. Let's see. 2d8 plus 5. So it's 6 plus 5. 11 plus 2 is 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
With my shadow arrow.
So it takes these attacks from all angles, and it just adds to its stumble, but its determination does not change.
Jared, would it be fair to say because I threw a javelin at it, would I have put my shield or my trident away to get that javelin? As the point of order.
Well,
would
I have
say
an
trident.
assumption,
Yeah.
but I will ask what you would do, because I know what you did earlier. Earlier, you put your trident away to attack.
I did. Okay, yeah, so my
So I
tribe would be
assume
aware.
that's what you would do.
Yep.
So you have your shield.
Yep. Good, good,
Okay.
good.
Yeah. It takes a swipe. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
I will roll a Constitution saving throw for Shield of Faith.
Wait until you find our damage.
Okay.
That is 11 points of damage. So
Ooh,
DC 10.
Jesus.
11
I rolled a 13.
slashing damage.
I rolled a 13 for the saving throw, so we still got Shield of Faith.
13 is fine.
Damn, that literally took off half my health.
Ooh, that's the price.
I know. But it's not killing the squishy people, so I'm
How much
happy with
damage did
that.
it take?
11 points of damage. Well, how long does this last?
Until
The champion challenge.
I was just reading until he's incapacitated.
Cheering. Oh my god.
Do you not get to try and shrug it afterwards or not?
Pardon?
You don't get to shrug it every turn to try and
No.
shrug it? Huh?
Someone just has to die.
You can run away more than 30 feet. That ends it. About the only thing.
If the creature is more than 30 feet, it can willingly 30 feet.
So
Yeah,
no
but I
matter
mean,
what, like,
he had to move.
it can attack me and Bertha right now.
Oh,
but
yes.
it
If
can't
he
get
moves.
anywhere close enough to.
Wait, where did he
Um,
come from anyways? He came here, right?
Yeah, it was 20 feet. Is
Oh, it was 20
exactly.
feet. Oh, okay.
Like,
Just
basically,
checking.
Dalton, you can move up here. Sorry, here, and he won't be able to get in melee range with you.
It is going to take another swipe at you.
Fucking goddamn.
That one is only an 18 to hit.
This is.
Oh, interesting.
I actually get my shield up this time. I
since-
was like,
yeah.
I was reaching back for the trident at first, and thought, shit, it's coming too quickly, so I just got the shield
Yeah.
up.
Perfect, I love it.
Oh, do you have a free
Um,
hand right now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you do actually.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, so yes, that is the end of its turn. Velzen.
Yes. Let's see. That's kind of like glazed over, so I don't think I'm able to get more contact with him.
I was gonna say, I'm really sorry. All I wanted to do was stop it from killing you, Velzen.
No, it's fine.
It's
You
all
can see
good.
from
I
this
would
vantage.
likely still end up killing it in the end because it's undeath and
no way of
an
getting-
affront
no way of
to
So, best to get out of this misery.
yeah. So I pull out my crossbow and I take a shot.
Nice. Oh my
God
god.
damn it!
I swear to God, Velzen, out of all of the characters I've had the pleasure of playing with, is you've
Unlucky.
scored the most natural ones, yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, my
So
last
just
attack was
computer.
also a natural one, and then I
I'm
had a
really offended
natural-
how much Roll20 dislikes Velzen.
yeah. I also had a
Just use your dice.
I think I get the most natural rolls out of everyone, natural 20s and ones. Like earlier, I had a perception 20 and then a sleight of hand
Yeah,
one.
that's true. You've had a few.
Yeah.
I remember to cash the potion as well. You did not 20.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah,
from
training on the boat.
this vantage point, you can see this bear's head like flicking to the side, always like to the right, like it's trying to turn away. Like it's trying to look at you. And I think that distraction, that like doubt of whether this thing actually wants to fight or if it feels compelled, puts you off. At you. Anything else?
I've got a question for both of our DMs, just slightly off topic. Do you know paladins? Do they get more than one cast of Channel Divinity when they level up? Do you
Think you
guys know by any chance?
No, I don't think so. I think that's only
It's
clerics.
It's in your table sheet, right?
Yeah, it should be. Sorry, do carry on. I'll have a look now.
Anything else, Belson?
I don't think so. I think I'm at a comfortable range.
Distance?
Yeah. You can use your bonus action to reload your crossbow. Just say.
That's true.
Otherwise, it takes
minute.
because you don't have the thing. You have to.
Oh, I have to
Or
reload it.
Okay, would you have had it loaded?
Well, yeah.
In your bag. Okay, sure.
On your back, yeah.
It just feels a bit dodgy to me, right?
Maybe.
Or
I don't know. I don't know the rules on it, but I guess. Let's see.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, I'd say I didn't have it loaded, and I just took the bonus action. I can just load it next turn again if I have to.
Okay.
Yeah. That's that's why
Misa.
there's a feat that allows you.
You there? Brack.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
Okay, I'm going to come here.
Oh shit.
I'm going
shit.
to gently underarm toss a health potion to Cradius.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
So I
Make-
don't know if him having a free hand and being so close changes the DC from 25.
Would you just? Is that as
Couldn't you
close
just
as you
hand
can
it
get?
over? Yeah. You...
I can't get any closer than
Okay,
this.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This is
really?
my- Yeah.
Okay, I will give you two options. You can. Ooh. Okay,
It's a
so
very
the
gentle
DC is
toss, though.
normally 25.
Say again, sorry?
The DC is normally 25.
Okay.
I will say it's still hard, especially since there's a bear waving its arms right in front of both of you, like between you.
Okay, that's fair.
I will put the DC down to 23.
Okay. Right. So
That's a
So you
ridiculous
can-
DC.
Oh,
Oh, the
okay, I thought-
combined
It's a
DC, right?
combined DC.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
you need to roll a dex check, Cradius.
Dex check.
Okay.
Plus
Come on.
your
Come on, give me a natural 20.
I feel that if
5.
Misan, what was your
13 from me.
That's a rip.
including your potion bonus?
Oh,
I think it's only like +1.
I don't think it's going to make the gap to 23.
No.
Hmm.
14 plus credits?
5.
5.
5. Okay, 19.
It was a soft, gentle underarm toss.
Yes,
so
it was.
It might not have broken. It might be after the speed.
And there's grass on the
Listen,
ground or
you-
leaves.
You throw underarm. Critius, it's not a bad throw. Critius tries to catch, and it slips through his fingers. But he does soften the landing. It does not break,
Cool.
and it is standing at your feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm going to.
So it would take a bonus action to pick it up.
Okay.
But you
I'm
couldn't
going
use it
to-
then, right?
You'd have to use an action.
Hmm.
I am going to. With a flat kind of spade with my hand, I'm going to jab sharp nails first, my hand into the side of the bear and cast Identify.
Ooh, interesting.
Damn.
Let me look this up.
I know, I've already looked it up. So if it's cast on a creature,
Yeah.
you learn. If you instead touch a creature without the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently
Casting
affecting
time 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so, okay. So I thought it was an action. Damn it.
Let me check.
No,
If you
it says
Because I was thinking if you don't ritual cast it, it's
no, it's casting time.
damn it.
Hmm.
So
I
you
could
just
possibly
flip
give you
things,
some information as an action, or you could cast something else.
Maybe she could cast it
I won't
over
tell you
multiple
what
turns.
information I could give you.
Not like maybe the full. Maybe she can cast it through multiple turns. Maybe not like the full 1 minute, and learn a bit
I want
more
to see-
through more turns.
I want to see, and this is complete bullshit. So feel free for this, just to say this fails.
Mhm.
I want to see if I can make some kind of, I don't know, spiritual almost connection to this thing using my witch doctor training. You know, I've
Oh,
kind of
interesting.
dealt with necromantic tomes and stuff, and I basically just want to pump some kind of magic into this thing and see what pings back.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds like it would be part of the identify
I will
action.
say, you could cast Identify as an action, and then make an Arcana check.
Cool.
And based on that, I will give you information.
Yeah.
Just because it sounds fun.
I need to get that fucking feat. I need more proficiencies.
What skills?
Oh, good roll. 8.
Nice. Oh.
Oof.
No
You've
advantage.
learned much about...
Flanking? Flanking?
Oh, you definitely get your hand in there.
I would have loved to see you
you've
fail the
studied
touch.
much about necromancy, but not as much so far about undead, because there isn't much to read in the places you've been. You do get the sense that you get the sense of determination from this.
Yeah, like a flash of emotion.
Yes, you feel its determination. It is clearly here because it wants something. It's hard to tell what it wants, but you've seen its emotions. You've been able to read it decently well. There was a mixture of anger and hatred, mixed with moments of yearning and possibly even some sort of love. This thing is here because it needs to be.
I want to, assuming my fingers are like a couple of inches into this thing's flesh,
Sure.
I want to do a medicine check as well.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Oh shit!
Literally just body temperature,
Okay.
state of decay, what's going on with this thing.
Okay, that's something you could do at like something that's quite intuitive that you do at the time as having your action and bonus action.
And may I request a hold up here because I heard Monk say, "Oh shit," and I'm really curious.
I think Monk has just something.
I figured out a way to communicate with it.
Oh, interesting.
Transform yourself into a bear.
That was actually one of my thoughts, but that wouldn't work.
Its flesh has begun to decay. As you were told, you were told this happened about 2 weeks ago.
Is there 2 weeks worth of decomposition here?
In your experience, yes. Alright, what was your roll?
It was a 13.
13. Yeah.
Cradius, could I impose upon you
seems
to...
like a completely natural amount of decay.
Okay, and it's cold.
It is cold.
to...
I pulled my hand out.
It is a little bit warm, but only because it is warm and humid here.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
it's
sure.
not like a comfortable warm.
Okay, that's my turn.
Could I impose upon David to... Well, maybe in a bit, like, if I get... Oh, I think you'd have to break the duel for me to be able to communicate with it. Like, it's kind of mindless with the duel at the moment, I think. So, if I could, like, speak out... Cradius, is there any way to break the duel? Could you do so, please?
It doesn't say I can break it.
You can.
I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, surely, like, as a...
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. If you're sure.
No! No! Missan's yelling.
What?
Both of you roll a persuasion check.
Does Misan yell at?
Yes, I'm yelling that. Are you kidding
Okay.
me? Why, don't break the fucking jewel. It will kill me.
No, it'll focus on me!
I'm in the way.
No, you're not.
Well, it is taking way more than a free action. Let's go.
Yeah, that's about the extent
Perfect.
of the turn, I
Yeah,
think.
Bertha, your turn.
Sorry, I forgot it wasn't your turn.
My turn. Moving there.
Oh, okay, that's in the way.
Nice.
That's in the
Oh,
Perfect. I like you. I like it. Well done.
I didn't fucking realise.
No, it's perfect. Well done.
And I missed. Well, no, I've got advantage.
You got advantage. 19.
19. I'm guessing that hits.
19 hits.
15 damage.
15. That's your only attack, yeah?
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Critias. You're being compelled.
I am.
By
I look at Belson and then I kind of like point at Bertha and I just stroke my shoulders like.
Don't do it, Cradius. Let's just kill this thing.
And I just look sternly at Cradius. Like fucking do it.
I drop. Yeah, I drop the challenge.
Do you also pick up the potion? Just say.
For my bonus action, I'm going to pick up the potion, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to put my remaining 10 lay on hand points in me.
Okay, you can do that.
Is that an action?
Yeah, it's an action to lay on hands, so I'm going to put 10 points of lay on hands into me.
Nice.
As soon as you drop it, its head, like before its body, turns 180.
Does its head exorcist?
Oh, that's what I was wondering before when we were circling around it. Did it actually just like do all the full-on exorcist?
Not quite. It's going pretty much as far as it can until the rest of its body pulls on its neck.
I know,
Or
before the end of
more
my
like
turn.
its neck pulls on the rest of its body. And it stumbles as its feet try
It's
to
an
hold.
Oblivion NPC.
So Bertha, you see this like 8-foot bear looming over you, but not looking at you, staring straight past you.
Okay.
I'm playing ping pong with this bitch.
Alvin.
As a bonus action, I pull my string back, and the shadow arrow comes back, and I fire it at him. I just want to
Okay.
remind you, it is psychic damage, so might.
Oh, it's psychic.
Yeah. Let's see. Here. That's a 19. Fuck yeah.
19 hits?
That's a crit.
Or is it? Okay.
It's automatic crit. So, let's see, that's 48.
Okay. Is it all psychic?
Yeah, all psychic.
All psychic.
Black arrow, it deals
No, just the
2d8
bonus.
psychic. No.
It's
I'm doing a black arrow. My black arrow is a magic arrow, which is 2d8 psychic damage.
Is there no
Mhm.
piercing damage?
No. It says here. I'll link the text. Let me grab it. Oh,
really cool spell.
yeah, Okay, it's made from the spell of the Shadow Blade or something.
Okay, so 2d8, what was your damage?
Well, I'm rolling it now, so I can do 48, right? Because I crit it.
Oh, yes.
Let's see, that's a 4. That's a 7, so that's 11.
Have you
That's an
cast
8.
Is this a second cast?
8 and no, it's a
concentration.
concentration, a 1-minute concentration spell.
But it says if you miss or shoot it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. He shot it.
Yeah, I shoot, and then I use a
dis-
bonus action to it, and then I get
but
it
you
back.
shot it, so it dissipates.
Yes, and then you can reconjure it with a bonus action.
Yeah, because I'm concentrating on the spell.
Okay.
I had an
That is
8,
how it works.
so I had a 4, a 7, an 8. Sorry.
11, 8,
Six.
19, and a
6.
6. 25.
25 plus 5.
No, not
Uh,
plus 5.
Oh, not plus 5?
No, it's just
no.
2d8. You don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
any bonus.
but I do get my +2 from my my
Sure, you
thing on
would.
him. Yeah.
So
yeah.
27.
27. Yeah.
Okay. As you shoot, the arrow glides straight through the bear and dissipates into smoke.
Alright.
It doesn't show as much recognition from this attack.
Okay.
And on that note, what damage did you do last turn? It was a crit as well, wasn't it?
No, well, that wasn't the crit. That was
Okay.
with my my normal arrow. It was my second time. I think I did like 17 or 9. I can't remember. I remember. I do.
17 sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, but you shouldn't have added your modifier, which is
No,
plus
no, no.
5.
Yeah.
We'll take that off
Mm,
12.
Yeah.
And then that's halved.
Ooh. So I'm doing not that. So I shouldn't have said psychic. Oh god. But still, I wanted to say it.
No,
Might be
no,
useful.
yeah, thanks.
Huh?
It's good to be honest. Oh boy, we're running out of time. Is that the end of your turn? Yes.
Yeah. I used my bonus action to pull
Okay.
it.
As the bear turns around and stares, it stands there for just a sec, and then it kind of stumbles slowly. Cradius, do you attack?
No.
Okay. It stumbles further. Masan, Bertha, do you attack?
No.
It doesn't even notice.
Yeah, I don't attack.
You've made your bed now, Vels, and lie in it.
One step further.
Yeah.
And there,
Does it trip?
Also, guys, I gotta go to bed because it's
Okay.
fucking night.
shit.
You know.
Should we take a break?
You guys can keep playing and finish.
No,
it up.
there's no point taking a break. I think finish this turn, let Velzen do his communication.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, take a break, and rejoin
Yeah,
next time.
Yeah, I
No,
think
you
it's.
guys, you guys
let
can
me-
finish, but
No, I'm
Get my
stopping as
turn?
well.
Finish this
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
finish this turn.
So, that yearning is there again. It's like a very soft look on its face. And then suddenly again, that flare of anger comes back, and its eyes pierce you. I would like you to make another wisdom saving.
Velzen, wisdom save.
Oh, nailed it.
19. Once again, this like fearful gaze, terrifying gaze, piercing into you. But you're more used to it now, and it's hard to read this creature. And that's its turn. Velzen.
Alright, I cast message.
Okay.
And I say, I am Arcanist Velson Ransar of the Shatter Kai. Stop this foolishness right now and tell me what curse has befallen you.
Fucking yes, Velzen.
Was that 25 words? I don't know.
Oh,
It's
it's
definitely less, so I'll let me fill in the rest for you. Do 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 do. I've got to say, by the way, that is one of my favorite roles.
Yeah.
Roll ever. That was epic.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Spoiler.
You do
Hey,
not
wasn't-
hear anything back immediately. I'll leave it at that.
Oh shit. Hang on a sec. Was that your mom?
And to finish, is there anything else you'd like to do? Or are you still waiting for its response?
shit, I don't know. No, I would not back away. I would like try to stand firm because it's still not within like range to attack me next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Masan.
I thought we were stopping there.
Yeah. Well, but we can do one more.
I was
Yeah.
going to finish with Masan's turn. I
Yeah.
thought that made sense.
Okay, so it doesn't
Can I
respawn
just
this
state
turn?
something for the record before we do end the session? I made Cradius because this group was really lacking a tank and a healer, and I was here to protect people. And the second battle that we ever get into, I'm actively protecting somebody, and he tells me to drop the spell.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny. I wanted to point it out.
Masan doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like your usual encounter, that's for sure.
I move away.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, this took a bit longer than I expected. But, yeah, we'll leave it there for tonight.
That's what I said
Pick
about
up
my
next
campaign. We are going into session 3 this weekend, and what was supposed to be the first session
Yeah.
is now going into session 3, which is still pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, that was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was very interesting.
thank you for the session.
Yeah, thanks, Jared. That was pretty
That's
cool.
okay.
Thanks, everyone. GG.
Yeah.
Right,
GG's.
guys, I'm knackered. I gotta go. I'll speak
Yeah.
to
All
you.
right.
Alright, good night all.
Thanks for playing.
Night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.